Ah, oh man. Oh man. Well, uh, it's this time of the day, even though I I wouldn't ever expected it for me to kind of like stream this in the morning around like 5 a.m. So I'm just gonna say welcome. Welcome. I'm just gonna be doing some little talking through about like what happened like last week, and before I will start the game and do some Lantern Rite Festival event. I just want to talk something for about 20 or 30 minutes about like what's happening around like on the Genshin community side around here, because man, things are getting very heated up when people are arguing, fighting each other, and there are been a lot of suspicions about the company like that one. I never really share a bunch of the details, but I kind of wanted to keep it a little thoughts a secret for quite a few years for what I heard about this. But I'm not gonna make sure about all of this, but yeah, I'm just gonna say about like the version of 4.4. Man, man, it was a kind of like a heated day for a lot of Genshin community about the disappointment about the rewards of the like the the face states, the jailer styles. I know what they should. I forgot about all of it, like uh the three station around here, the rewards for the three poles. So yeah, that's kind of wrapped up, and I see a lot of CN community around like unfollowing around Fontaine, on Chinese Tik, on Chinese TikTok, and I know that I knew about some of the warning signs that on the mainland China that doesn't like having the criticism to be very optimistic about all this and having itself to revolt about it. But hey, I know how things are going around like other gaming community that outrage a lot of the rewards that doesn't even give much about it. But for the current state that I see, most of the people who are very upset and they want to talk in social media how it is unfairly that have been wailing or spending much money for the game that haven't given much rewards, and they just kind of like took it out of their self frustration and just wanting things to get better rewards for all of the communities to be very proud and better. But also, hold on, I keep saying also. Sorry. There are some like global community that has saw them what's going on in China, and then they just kind of frustrated about what they have been uh now giving themselves a treatment for all of the reward they have been doing for all these years, and they were quite very suspicious about the silencing, and some of the content creators are just kind of shielding, fencing it, or just don't want to get involved with drama that can't involved with it. And there are a lot of gacha communities that have been calling out for many other company practices, and they just don't even like it how they treat other gacha players about it. I think they were focused on a lot of weathers that kind of like wanted them to spoken about all of this, but a lot of content creators were defending, and then just I don't know if they want to call them out or not, but man, it's so heated up that we're fighting amongst the content creators for what they actually do for it. I mean, who knows? Company that does this a lot of times when they are trying to treat them very good. I know that there are a lot of unfollowers that will actually follow it down, but is that the case? I think the whole event is only focused around the revenue. And the people who are actually from the gacha community have been calling on the company out, but there's also been calling out against the Genshin content creators that doesn't even want to get involved, and now they just have to get involved for calling each other out. Allegations, manipulation, and also very traumatizing with assisting males about all this, experiencing a lifetimes with them, and it got a little heated up. They are getting in heat of fire. Yeah, there was a lot of drama around on Twitter and in Twitch too, and people want to sort things out about people who are saying things about it, always getting into trouble. I know that a lot of Genshin content creators doesn't want to get much of the drama, but drama makes people very gain more point of views, and they just want to see how the flame people get flame on about it. Yeah, sometimes I watch some of the dramas on both sides, and then they end up like not caring much about it, and they just have to part ways about it. They kind of move on, and they do. I think someone who used to be a Genshin content creator has been blacklisted and trying to move something else around other gacha games. I mean, people are now focused around Honkai Star Rail because I know the Pelican event was quite an interesting event that people have taken part of. And I mean, I did play Honkai Star Rail for from hours ago, and I just had to finish up the story, and it was. I won't spoil anything else. You can actually play it for yourself. But yeah, it's a very interesting exploration, good stuff, and other kind of like great events that I should take care of. Now, as for this event from um of the Lantern Rite Festival, or the event of it, there's a lot of mixed feelings about this one. I heard it is very underwhelming. I always think that this is going to be a very underwhelming event that will happen. I mean, Lantern Rite has been around for like since the game was launched, and this is actually the fourth time that the Lantern Rite actually put up to it, and I'm quite some excited like that one, even though I haven't been around doing a lot of Genshin stream for the past few weeks, like 3 to 5 weeks for all of it. I know I had kind of like busy around like doing other gacha games and other social games like on my gaming library that I had to kind of play games around it. So I'm waiting to see that one to try out. Um, Before I want to like say something about the Chinese New Year. Just want to say, yeah, Happy Lunar New Year, Happy Lunar Year. Even though I don't really say that much around the Lunar New Year, even though Lunar New Year was about like 6 hours ago, and then we reached at the current time. So I'm kind of gonna do this for the Lunar New Year. So it's gonna be a little fun. Just gonna be very interesting to try out with, and so on and so forth. So sorry that I haven't got much to say. I know it's quite a little short for like, oh, it's like you didn't say anything for like 20 minutes or something. Yeah, I'm trying to think about what word that I have founded about the topic about the community, Genshin community around it. I mean, I see a lot of many communities that have been fighting over against the developers around it, from World of Warship, Fortnite, Minecraft, and probably on Battlefield. Uh, Other kind of life services or any gaming updates that was like early access. It happens a lot of times that people always has been arguing about rewards, better performances, and a lot of feedbacks, and sometimes they are annoying. Sometimes development has tried the best, but the publisher are just trying to push them to ignore the criticism, do whatever you can for the creativity that you usually do, and just put it out there or forces them to say it. This was very suspicious about a lot of gaming community that are very toxic around it. I would say that I don't usually say much about Genshin Impact community for the toxicity. I know they're trying their best to be very centralized, and there are a lot of Twitter mods that have always been rounding up and just like quite everything else that they don't even like. Uh, You know, as a casual player, I don't usually follow much around the drama. I don't usually care much about who's arguing with one another or the game really looks bad. I just want to enjoy the game. I just want to enjoy the game. Well, sometimes it's just my opinion. So, alright. Um, I'm just gonna see what else I can start. Sorry, but I don't even usually talk any good takes around here. Even though I just want to kind of like see what's going around it. So yeah, actually the Genshin Impact has been very declining, and I see a lot of says Genshin could never. It was actually funny for me to say at least, but hey, it's the gaming community that usually like to crap out other one, even though it's the same development who does the Honkai series or other games that I haven't heard of. Even though people are just wilding out and just don't want to hate Holyverse so much that it will actually damage the reputation, and then just had to do something to make a damage control for it. Well, at least they gonna put like um a weekly rewards to participate of an Lunar New Year. So that's something. I mean, I don't actually mind about it. It is what they usually do best for them to banter about much. I know that a lot of whales are very disappointed, and a lot of hardcore Genshin fans will be disappointed as well. You know, by the end of the day, or by the end of this February, people will actually will remember this as a the third worst controversial Genshin takes uh, for all of it, I will say. I mean, I say this is the third one because the second one was quite a little short on live. I don't usually talk that much of what will comes next for other Genshin Impact. I know that they're getting a little lazier and they just had to do something to put out with it. So yeah. Another day for the gacha community does not want to take part of it, so I completely underestimated it. Alright. Actually, no, I kind of had been pre-recorded this one for a while, so I'm just gonna kind of like put this one out, and then I hope that everyone enjoys the festival here. So without further ado, just gonna open up the game and let's start with this event. Alright, put this on and play out with this one.
Lantern Rite should be coming up soon, right? Everyone must be busy buying things to make their homes more festive now. Wonder what this year's theme is going to be. Oh, Paimon can't wait to find out! Let's head to Liyue Harbor and ask around!
Alright. So I kind of wanted to speed time with this one and see the overlay around this map here. So I have not touched this event. I kind of want to do this one for this new Lunar New Year and see how this event goes. So I have not been exploring around this area here, and I have not unlocked many of the story quests that I have not been doing. Like there was actually a Chingen blessing here, and the story quest I have not unlocked at Chingen. Another show that is recommended for me to kind of like try Chingen for the story arc. So I'm gonna kind of like not doing it for now. Let's see. What kind of theme song is this? I kind of want to like listen around and chill. Anyways, I know that there won't be a lot of people who will actually come in to see my stream, but I'm okay with it. Man, I need some coffee. I need some coffee. All right, let's begin with this quest here. And I hope that my audio is actually balanced because I always get very concerned about my audio that is not actually signifying with it. I'm just gonna try to fix things up here. Also, if anything happens with my bitrate here, I'll have to kind of like try to fix it because I always have trouble with my bitrate here. Where's the... oh, there's the time log. I just want to make it into morning. Alright.
Keeping Lantern Cliff flying after all these years is quite a feat.
Alright. Actually, I won't know about this, but oh, there's Charlotte and Kachi.
Coaching! And Charlotte! Paimon never thought she'd see you two together.
Nice to see you again, Traveler and Paimon.
Oh, we're not interrupting anything, are we?
Not at all. I wasn't in the middle of an interview or anything. I was just asking Miss Kuching about purchasing a kite.
A kite? Are you buying some regional specialties to bring back to Fontaine?
Well, yes. And...
It seems you haven't heard yet. The theme of this year's Lantern Rite is kites.
Oh, so that's why Paimon has seen so many floating in the sky.
Liyue Harbor is always changing, so it is only fitting that Lantern Rite should change in turn. The Qixing believes it would benefit Liyue to build on our own cultural foundation by embracing the technologies of other nations. After all, it is said that the stones of another mountain may serve to better polish one's own jade.
yeah, remember my business meeting with Tianquan Ningguang the last time I was in Liyue Harbor? That's what it was about. But all I really did was use my network to introduce Lady Ningguang to some interesting people. I'm not sure that quite counts as fostering cooperation.
In the end, we decided to combine Liyue's traditional art of kite making with Fontaine's mechanical vertical lifting device.
Mechanical lifting device? Sounds pretty impressive. But don't kites just use the wind to fly? Why would you need to add something mechanical?
Well, you've actually just answered your own question, Paimon. How high and far a kite can fly depends as much on the weather conditions as on the skill of the person holding the string.
But as soon as there's no wind, you can only flail about helplessly like a sweet flower medaka out of water. Experience doesn't matter at that point.
Exactly. Liyue is now a nation ruled by humans after all. It's about time we had the power to make a kite fly, don't you think? Plus, the easier we can make it to enjoy, the more people will want to participate.
That's not a bad idea. Sounds awesome.
Right? I also thought it was a novel idea. Plus, it shouldn't cost much to do.
With Miss Charlotte's help, everything has gone smoothly. Our new mechanical kites are already available to purchase from a stall in the harbor. We're having trouble keeping up with demand. We also gave quite a bit of thought to the price. We didn't want it to be too much more expensive than a traditional kite.
Cool! Turns out you two and Ningguang like playing with toys just as much as Paimon!
Toys? They're not exactly toys.
You see, Miss Kuching? That does seem to be everyone's first reaction.
Although kites are one of our most time-honored cultural relics, outside of their use in certain ceremonies, I suppose they're considered playthings more than anything now. But to me, there's so much more than that. Think for a second about how remarkable it is that a flimsy paper kite attached to a string has the capacity to touch the sky. It is this slight piece of paper that also carries the weight of Liyue's cultural traditions. There's an old poem that goes, "O kite born of paper, flying true in sound, a lone traveler wanders, just waiting to be found."
Oh. Wait. I'm reading about this one, but it kind of paused like this. Wanting to be found. Send them love, send them words, send them in the home bounce. What? Okay, they didn't even finish up the sentences. Hello!
In the past, poets from Liyue used kites to symbolize a feeling of longing, or evoke the peacefulness of idyllic rural scenery. If the people of today can derive enjoyment from this activity, they will not only be more likely to better appreciate the tradition, but also to
Just gonna
pass it
get
down
some
to the
setup
people
here.
of tomorrow.
That's the coaching we know. Always thinking 5 steps ahead of anyone else.
Well said, Miss Kuching. I've learned quite a bit myself.
As long as you're willing to listen, I'm happy to share. I also know quite a lot about the various folk traditions related to kites. For example, whenever a kite blew away, people would say it was the Adepti that summoned the wind to take it away as an offering. That way, you can turn an unfortunate event into an auspicious one.
What about something more fun? Do you know anything like that?
More fun. Let me think. Oh, I suppose we should first talk about how kites are made. It's another one of our precious forms of traditional craftsmanship. My grandfather told me that back when he was a boy, children learned the
So
art
now
of
let me
kite
show
making
how
step
this
by
would
step from
take.
their elders. First, you use the thin strips of bamboo to construct the frame. Then, you draw a design of your choice on a piece of paper, paste it onto the frame, and tie on the string. Then, you look towards the sky and release the kite to soar among the clouds. Some people write down certain names or desires on their kites, cut the string, and let them fly free. Others may place particular thoughts or meaning into the design itself.
Are certain designs associated with certain meanings? I'm gonna jot all of this down.
Well, for example, kites in the shape of a butterfly typically symbolize freedom, happiness, or the desire to break free.
Fascinating. What else can you tell me?
The scissor-tailed swallow is the most classic design. It symbolizes good fortune and joyful tidings. Different colors also have small variations in meaning.
Are these commonly understood meanings and symbols in Liyue? Kind of like the language of flowers in Fontaine.
I believe so. Most have probably heard something about it from their elders at some point. If you're interested, Miss Charlotte, I have several books on the topic that I could lend you. They could be a useful reference.
That would be a huge help! Great! Looks like I've got the outline for quite the article on my hands.
Hopefully it goes well.
Perfect! We're gonna take a look around.
Then I'll show Miss Charlotte to my home for a little while. I almost forgot. The Ministry of Civil Affairs is hosting a kite flying contest on the night of Lantern Rite. If you're interested, you're more than welcome to bring a kite and participate. The rules are simple. Whoever flies their kite the highest and furthest within the time limit will receive a special honor along with a secret prize.
Okay.
I've already prepared more than enough empty film for the event. I can see the spectacle already.
Well, we'll be there. We got in the bag.
Oh, Paimon was on board the moment you said secret prize.
Then I'll look forward to seeing your performance.
Okay.
You bet! See you then! Wait, Traveler? Take a peek to your right. Do you see those 2 people lurking over there?
Yeah, I see them.
Is it just Paimon? Or were they staring at us the whole time we were talking to Kuching and Charlotte just now? They seem fishy.
The creature do attract a lot of attention. I agree.
Huh. Well, yes, but something's up. Paimon just has a bad feeling. Do you think they could be treasure hoarders? They always seem to be stirring up trouble during Lantern Rite. Oh, Paimon's sick of waiting around for something bad to happen. We should strike first, you know. Foil their plans before they even begin. You go right, Paimon will go left.
Oh wait, Paimon? Alright, the beginning of the Ultra Block with the springs and the what? Card. Anyways, I have not touched the event, so I'll have to kind of try this out during the New Year. So yeah. Also, I'm back with it being 2D, PNG 2D. So I think. Alright, let's talk to these two NPC. Huh?
It is with such an air of urgency that you appear before us. Your comportment suggests you believe us to have committed some heinous crime. Perhaps you could enlighten us as to your intentions.
Whoa, where did this fuddy-duddy come from? You should be the one doing the enlightening, buddy. Don't think we didn't notice you eavesdropping. One look and we could tell you were up to no good. Tell us everything, starting with your name.
Okay, I know that there has been a lot of debate about these two NPCs around these two Adeptes ones, so yeah. People are quite like a little disappointed about all this because they are not NPCs. Oh well, I had to kind of play around with it, and I'll have my thoughts about all these two. I mean, they were being in official arts during the Lunar New Year, so I'm gonna actually bother with them. I'll have to kind of discuss it after I finish this.
One bears no secrets before two such as yourselves. You stand in the presence of the mighty and illuminated Adeptus, Mooncarver. For the purpose of this foray into the mortal realm, however, you may address one as Hojong.
You kidding? That deer's got his head stuck so far up in the clouds, there's no way he'd humble himself down here with the rest of us.
You may want to hold your tongue, Paimon.
Don't think that Paimon is gonna believe you just because you know her name. Let Paimon guess. You're supposed to be Mountain Shaper, right?
Indeed. Mooncarver and myself have descended upon the mortal realm for a visit. The two of you may call me Jiahu.
Huh. Looks like you did your research. But in our experience, the harder you try to lead us on, the more likely it is that we've got a big fish on our hands. We'll go straight to the Millilith and have you arrested for impersonating a deaf guy.
Preposterous. Utterly preposterous.
If you really are who you claim to be, perhaps you can prove it.
Right. Tell us something that only an Adeptus would know. And it better not be some common knowledge that any person on the street could tell you.
During the last Lantern Rite, we gathered at Mount Hulao with Rex Lapis and made use of Cloud Retainer's supreme cuisine machine to prepare bamboo shoot soup. Perhaps you have some recollection? The flavor of that soup was more than enough to whet one's appetite. As such, Cloud Retainer assented to my use of the device beyond that singular occasion, providing other recipes to boot. Since then, one has dabbled in the pleasures of the culinary arts whenever time allows.
Dabbled? Upon one's last sojourn to your mountain, did you not immediately attempt to hide the device behind a chunk of amber as soon as one's presence was known?
Did one not speak up on your behalf but a moment ago? This is how you choose to repay that kindness?
One is simply trying to emphasize the veracity of our claim.
That does not mean you should reveal personal matters so readily. They might think one bears no difference from Cloud Retainer. Forget it. One does not have the breath to waste on such petty trifles.
I suppose they really are the Adepti.
That might have been more detail than we needed.
Hello.
Seems like you two are the real deal, and Paimon, sorry for suspecting you. But, for beings as forgiving as yourselves, this is just water under the bridge, right?
Take it as a compliment to the quality of your disguise. People will be able to see you though.
You indeed have an agile mind. Cloud Retainer was not mistaken in her high estimation of you.
Oh.
Paimon's still curious about something. It's just... Paimon can understand why Mountain Shaper is here, but why did you decide to come to the city, Mooncarver? It's not really your thing, is it?
It is but an inevitable eventuality. Long have the mountains remained strangely idle since Cloud Retainers moved to Liyue Harbor. With Lantern Rite near at hand, one would expect Cloud Retainer to provide us with an account of the festivities in advance. Yet to this day, she has failed to appear.
Cloud Retainer is hardly the forgetful sort.
One must never rest idle in the face of that which demands action. And since our acquaintances dwell in Liyue Harbor, we had to travel here in human form to avail ourselves of their aid. Cloud Retainers in this case.
But a moment ago, one heard you speak of a mechanical kite of sorts. It appears the essence of the situation has hitherto revealed itself. Now it is time for one to retire back to one's abode.
Huh. So, you're not looking for Cloud Retainer anymore?
Perhaps there are aspects of Cloud Retainer's temperament that remain opaque to young Paimon. Given one's understanding, one can only imagine the anger that now consumes her.
Cloud Retainer is of a proud and arrogant disposition. She holds the belief that her skill in mechanics surpasses that of all others. One can be quite certain it is hardly with an open mind that she regards the arrival of this new technology.
One surmises that she has shut herself away, refused all company, and buried herself in the study of her own creations. To call on her would only invite her rebuke. However, if you do happen to cross paths with her over the next few days, do pass along one's regards.
Sure, leave it to us. Have a safe trip back, enjoy the scenery, and happy Lantern Rite!
Thank you for your kind words. We shall now depart.
We got all worked up for nothing, huh? All that trouble and it turned out to be people we knew all along. Well, it's still pretty early. Let's head over and check out the kite stalls. Paimon wants to see what kinds of kites we can buy to use in the competition. The bigger and prettier, the better.
Right. So I guess the two that they discussed as an NPC for now. I guess. I'm not really sure. Mixed feelings about this, but I'm okay with it. I mean, I see a lot of memes and discussions about all this, so yeah, I'll have to kind of slip past by about it. So, I'm really sure to get a lot of.
Welcome.
Hold on.
Are the two of you looking to buy a kite? Would you like me to go over the different designs?
Ooh, a scissor-tail swallow! And a butterfly! And oh!
This jade chamber design is our newest. It's been selling like crazy over the past 2 days.
Does it also have a unique meaning?
Of course. The jade chamber symbolizes wealth and abundance. The kite bearing its design is said to bring riches in the future to those who fly it.
Oh, now that's Paimon's kind of kite!
I apologize for the interruption, but are all your wares in order, Miss Genuine?
Oh, yes, they're just over there. The paper, bamboo, and dyes. All the necessary kite-making materials.
Wonderful! I'll pack them up and get a guard to deliver the goods to Yilong Wharf for you.
Yilong Wharf? Oh, wonder what that place is like during Lantern Rite. Paimon would love to go take a look.
Well, if the two of you are interested in going to Yilong Wharf, then could I trouble you to find Gaming and deliver these goods together?
Is Gaming the guard you just mentioned?
Well, yes. The
I haven't
communications office
had
handles shipments and
Gami yet.
transports around Liyue. He works for the Secure Transport Agency, one of our sub-organizations. The problem is, many of my colleagues have taken leave during Lantern Rite to spend time with their families. So, our available workforce has seen a dramatic decrease recently. If you were willing to help out, then I could get a head start on my next appointment.
You do seem really pressed for time.
Will help. We expect it to be compensated.
Of course. Hard work deserves ample rewards. Now, at this time of day, Gaming should be somewhere in the vicinity. Just follow the main road until you see the head of a Wushu dance costume. Should be on your right.
Be sure to come back if you'd like to buy a kite. I'll even give you a discount.
Alright, I'm just gonna go look for Gami. Although I had to kind of like pronounce her name correctly because, you know,
Wait, I
liturgy.
thought we had an agreement. Loser buys dim sum tomorrow? Look at you.
Oh,
Scowl
the
like
voice
that
is
for much
Cadus.
longer and your face might stay that way. Hey now, don't be upset. How about this? You extend the invitation, and I'll pay.
No way, Gami. You're always the one picking up the tab. I'm not trying to be a sore loser. I just didn't expect you to come from behind to win like that.
That was nothing. All in a day's work, friend.
Perfect! Gaming is here! Sorry to interrupt, Gaming. We just spoke to a guy from the communications office who needs you to deliver some goods to Yulon Wharf.
Oh, that must have been Longzhou. Looks like I've got work. Gotta go.
Sure, go do your thing. Let's have a rematch when you get back. I won't let you win so easily next time.
Alrighty, you can hand the goods over to me. Must have been heavy hauling them all this way. Let me take them off your hands.
It wasn't that bad. It's just some kite-making materials. Plus, we didn't have to walk very far.
Kite-making materials. I see. I'm glad it wasn't too much trouble, Paimon. Still, I owe you one. Ah, and you must be the traveler. It's nice to meet you. Thanks for your help.
Huh? You know us?
There probably aren't many in Liyue who don't. I've heard quite a bit about you two. You're quite well known around these parts. Oh, and please excuse Longzhou if he forgot to thank you. Take my thanks in his place. He's a good guy. He's just been super busy lately, running around from place to place. Don't be too hard on him, yeah?
No words. No thanks necessary.
So, you here for Lantern Rite?
Yep. It's always so lively this time of year. We were actually hoping we could tag along to Yulon Wharf and have a look around.
Perfect. We'll go together then. I'm good with directions, so just follow me. Trust me, I know my way around. We can exchange stories, tell jokes, or just chat along the way. Oh, and there are a couple of good places to eat along our route. We can stop and grab a bite when it's time. The ingredients are fresh, the portions are generous, and the prices won't break the bank. You can order anything, and I promise, you won't be disappointed.
Order anything?
Paimon seems to be drooling already.
Hey, did you really have to call Paimon out like that in front of our new friend?
Sure.
Don't worry, I understand. I joke around like that with my friends, too. It just shows how close you are. Do you need to pack anything up before we hit the road? I can wait.
Nope, our things are always packed and ready. We're pretty much travel experts at this point.
Oh, that's right. Then let's get going. If we run into any trouble, you can count on me to protect you. I am a guard, after all.
Alright then, event that actually had been started? Alright, there are actually 3 of the openings that we will have to go through here. There's 1 here, 2 for the Joy Tactics, 3 here. So I'm not sure if I will have to open it up with it. So we're gonna talk to Qing Queen, a paper shadow runner. What's the? Gotta check around the objectives here. So other ones that has one here. Okay, what about this one? Let me just open up and just like do the chat around him before coming across towards the other stories. Yo, happy Lantern Rites, my dude and duty. Say, you two wouldn't happen to be but a big shot who come looking for Gami, would you? We saw you before. Were you hanging out with Gami already? Right? Totally, a hot diggity. You remember me, my luck on fire. My luck's on fire. I heard you two are the best of the best. There ain't nothing you can do. I pop over to the Chingu Walks to buy groceries every day, and even though it's so close by, I still always hear people saying your praise along the way. That's right, we're the cream of the crop. Palma is the best eating. Nothing she can't swallow. Hey, Palma is still good at stuffing besides eating too. Wait, Palma, think of it for the moment. What else is she's good at? I got it. Can ordinary people float? You can. You're so white and light and fluffy, like a pigeon adoptee. Flying along, flying along is amazing. I mean, it should be a surprise easy to carry stuff and makes more crunch. You should help your friend more. Gus, you're a pigeon adoptee's Paimon. Here comes another strange nickname for Paimon. Just like annoying whether it is even possible for pigeons to turn into a adoptee for now. Paimon just wanted to point out that she has been helping a traveler. For example, if a traveler falls from the really high places, Papa will grab into him and make sure he falls. It doesn't even fall in painful. What if I will actually say it's in the dream? So even though Papa is not strong enough to actually do much lifting, if Papa really was a pigeon adoptee, she give Traveler a boost while he's using a wind glider to help him fly higher and further. You two gonna practice more? Just like when I practiced with Wanyu, with Gami. The more you practice, the better you work together. Rapport aren't easy to build. It just so happens that I created a fresh new game, hot off in the press. It's called the Just One Shoe Dance. Wanna go have a go? Not only it works on your teamwork, you can learn all the one shoe dance. Just a one shoe dance, you won't be happen to take about a big lot doll next to you, right? Bingo. And technically, one shoe dance is downright devilish to learn. Even if you got the pro showing you the ropes, you won't be able to stick with it unless you love it and haven't got the preferences to match. So I changed the rules for one style with the one shoe dance. Oh god. Oh sorry, I had to choke. Switching out some of the problems and blooms, this game was born. And it's also the Lantern Rite now. Oh, yeah. Perfect for the helping everyone enjoying themselves and work up with the adaptive for working off the extreme calories. Just putting a dancing shoe? Well, the dancing outfit and see who can grab the most tea break. You can dance bumping over the shop. It's a hoot and a half. It sure sounds fun, but Paimon doesn't even think they're strong enough to wear such a big outfit and play with her other people. The Traveler is really good at games like this. Paimon will watch and learn from the outside first. Bring it. I'm in the dance king. I'm a dancing king. Do travel. Those tea cakes will be a piece of cake. A picture at this? Well, you're not the person participating. A pity. It's not a problem. Travel and Paimon will be traveling together for a long time to come. We'll have plenty of chances to level our teamwork. Also, who said Paimon won't be learning a bunch about working with the Traveler just from the watching? You two are so close. I'm starting to get a bit jelly. Then please, right this way. Let the do legendary deed and step right up, and just one shoe dance. Pigeon and Dusty, you sit back and enjoy the show. So we're going to have a co-op match. So yeah, I think this is gonna be one of the fun ones. I'll try this one once I done talking to them and just having to focus on the main ones. A draw for Beasts and Identity, you can just complete the objective within the limited score and the highest score the amount of the points possible. Press of your skills and join the special Wuhan Dance Puppet constant to enter the Bubba Wuxia mode. And knowing aside and other participants that you come across in contact with you, and the two parties with a bumper one-shooter mode that comes with the content with each other's. Both parties will have their bumps one-shooter mode deactivated. A draw for Beasts and Their Auspices has a total of 3 stages for players to choose from. Different stages and the game modes rules can be viewed under the gameplay details. The draw for Beasts and the other spicy ones has 2 gameplay modes. You can invite multiple teammates to play together or match with other players. 4 participants are required to start draw for Beasts and their Aquat Space. So this is like the previous I'm not really sure. That was like hello. I think that was actually a previous one from 4.3, but I think this is a very different one. Let's see. What was the other one? I had to go talk around here. I'm streaming this like this early on the Eastern time, so it's quite a little night around there. So I kind of want to do this for the Lunar New Year. So hello. Oh, it's one of those shadow puppets, or probably something. Anyways, how's everyone's day going? Probably from the Eastern time zone. Anyways, let me read. Around Fluffy, Stuff and Boundary, Jump and Bump. Oh my, guests, welcome, and allow me, Wenxin, to be the first to wish the two of you are joyous Lantern Rites. Happy Lantern Rites, Miss Wishu. You seem to be resident something just now. Were you talking to yourself about? Let's see, consider some delightful desserts, or perhaps revolutionary recipes. I cannot speak for sure. Not far off in the mark, nearby a hole-in-one, I was just thinking about the food Gumball and Youngju are gonna make. And now those the names were known. You know the Goomba and Yunjin too? How could I not? You're looking at the one-shoe restaurant regularly, you know. As long as I am not on the road, I eat at least 7 meals a week in one meal restaurant. When paired with my hometown style of cooking, first some lightly seasons fare. When the spice flavors bloom, it is just a smash hit. If I end up with too much heatness, just need to down with some of the right mid and the flush it's right out. And then after a couple of days recuperating, it's back to the gories myself in Chowtown. That sounds amazing. Best take is easy. Paima also wanted to try living like that. Anyways, I got to the Goomba and Shingling pretty much every week, and sometimes even a little Yao Yao. When Yao Yao brought Xingyu along to see the Shingling, Goomba and Shinging end up playing together. It's wonderful. No matter how excited work is, just watching them shake and sway is enough to sweep all of your care away. But I can't be the only one who bring cure by Goomba and Shinging. I want everyone to bear witness to the cuteness for themselves. Well said. Now, this is something important, but just how do you plan to do that? Unless the things on the table are bingo, you just made a paper theory. Okay, paper theater. Feature Goomba and Yanjin as a start. Everything you see here at the still is a prompt for the paper theater. A paper theater, that sounds kind of familiar, doesn't it? Is it about the caverns behind you and watching the shadow on it? You guys may have heard of the paper plays, a traditional Liyue art form by artfully using a paper and a light. You can use the scene on the screen comes to life. Love the paper plays since I was a kid, and learn about bits about from the master Yingong. Okay, hard for me to pronounce the characteristics. Okay. After I grew up, I became a painter, studying and traveling all over. While I was in Fontaine, I learned a few new drawings and techniques, and a thing or two about the filming, and I have quite a few spikes and inspiration too. So, using paper plays as basics, I tried to create a novel, interactive game, and thus a paper theater you see before you was born. Paper theater and paper plays also have a very different styles. Paper theater focuses on the simple, a short story that'll bring a smile to the audience. So that's why this year the first paper theater will be all about the especially Albanian stories. Ngoba and Youngyu looking for the ingredients to cook up something delicious together. Goomba and Youngyu cooking together? That sounds really interesting. Finding food in one piece. Now, what worth paying attention to? It looks like you two are totally on board. You're excited for inspiring? Then there's no time to lose. Please just relax and get ready for enjoying this paper theater performance. So let me see the instructions here. Press the relevant button to use the movement, the key to consume the movements, a point and a guide. Goomba and Yangi hold the button to move it continuously. The chance will be deemed successful and once all characters have reached to the ingredients position. Each move with a starting point cards or box within the stage will be recorded. Use the recall function to restore the stage layouts to the previous recorded states. It's only used 3 times currently. Alright. I'll have to try that one later. Well, I'll have to see what's the next location. Oh. Okay, very awkward for me to be in this position. Alright. I did explore a little more around this area, so let's go into it. So we're gonna accompany Gami towards this unknown place. I have not much.
The docks are just a bit further. One step at a time. Hang in there.
I have not been exploring much of this area. I was kind of focused on other stuff. Not Power World. Oh.
Wait,
we're playing Gami.
I'll handle this.
I did try to use a trial character, so let's see how he goes. Come on. Okay, that's done.
Seems like we really can't go anywhere without running into treasure hoarders, can we?
Yeah, it's not uncommon for deliveries to get intercepted. That's why this job needs guards like us.
Paimon was impressed by your moves back there. You seem like a real pro at your job.
Oh, that's not a skill I learned on the job. It's just a hobby. Have you ever heard of wushu dancing?
I heard about something somewhere. I don't think so.
Really? Wushu dancing is famous in Chunyu Vale. Performers might be invited to promote the opening of a business or to spread good fortune during a holiday season. But I must admit, it has nothing on the popularity of the Liyue opera. I'm also well aware that people in Liyue Harbor aren't exactly jumping at the chance to watch wushu dancing. So it's not something I do full-time.
Huh? You have 2 jobs? How do you have the energy to do all that?
It's not that tiring. You just have to take a rest.
Ah, Paimon gets it, so you must sleep a lot then.
Not really. Just yesterday, I stayed up all night playing cards.
Oh.
Let's go. The docks are just up ahead.
I need to get my back out. Gamma walk forward, they exchange a few words, and the boatman nearby and the dogs, and next thing you know, it calls everyone else aboard the bamboo wharf.
Finally, we can rest. Ooh,
Alright,
Paimon's
we're gonna check
shoulders
out
are
what's
so stiff.
on social media
And her
now.
stomach's so empty.
Sorry. Did I push the pace a bit too much? I mean, you were the ones who said you were travel experts.
Liyue is just too hilly. Floating up and down so much. Where's Paimon out? Oh, Paimon was finally satisfied, and now her poor stomach's empty again.
Aw. Would you like some winter melon cake? I have some on me that I bought from a store.
Yes, Paimon will take all you got.
You might want to pace yourself there, or you'll be too full to eat a proper meal later.
Paimon never gets too full. Just like you apparently never get tired, no matter how far you walk or how many jobs you work.
Ah, I see. Then here you go, Paimon. And for you, traveler. Enjoy. And here's some for you too, Uncle Bosu. Don't think I forgot about you, my friend. I'll just set it to the side here for you.
Gami seems like a real people person. He can get along with everyone, and he treats every person he met like that.
That hit the spot.
Oh, I didn't
Paimon
finish.
thought she was going to starve to death for a minute there.
That close of a call, huh? I've been eating winter melon cake ever since I was a kid. You can buy them from all sorts of places, whether it's a small vendor on the side of the road or a big restaurant in the city. But each place produces cakes with a slightly different flavor. If you like these ones, I can give you the address of the shop I bought them from. I'll just have to check when we get back. Oh, all my jabbering must be making it difficult for you to enjoy the scenery in peace, huh? Don't be afraid to tell me to zip it for a little while, okay? Really, I won't be offended.
It's okay. Paimon is kind of enjoying listening to your chitter-chatter.
Aw, a fed Paimon is a happy Paimon, huh?
Hey, Paimon can be in a good mood anytime she wants.
You slowly lose yourself in the beauty of the surrounding scenario before you know it.
Woohoo! We're here!
Don't forget your things, and watch your step as you get off the raft, or you're in for a swim. Thanks for the ride, Uncle Bosu. You take care of yourself now. I'll see you some other time. Okay, follow me. This way is fastest. We'll have to take the elevator up to the secure transport agency.
wondering whether there is any beacons here because I have not discovered this area for a while. Oh, there's one behind. Wait. Oh, it's further away from the other side. I'm guess I'm walking. Sorry, I don't have a chat on YouTube, so or any other displays, so I can actually read the chat box around it. So where's the lever of this? How am I gonna get up? Wait, does it automatically comes down? Okay, I see. Automatically comes down. Anyways, sorry, I do read the chat box around the right side of the corner, but I don't have it on display around on YouTube. So you know, sometimes YouTube chat box are not very well coordinated or any protection around it. So I do tend to like see many chat box that will come across with it. What a lovely city.
Hey! Hey, slow down. I'm begging you.
What is it? No one's gonna try any funny business when the street is this packed, right?
Oh, well... how should I put it?
Come on, spit it out!
Do you see that group of people over there? Those are my relatives.
Wow, you sure have a big family.
Once they start buying things, they won't stop perusing till it gets dark. This is bad.
They're your family, not your arch enemies. What's there to be afraid of? Unless... Oh, did you do something horrible to them?
No, it's not that. I'm just not that good at dealing with my family. It would be best if we could steer clear of them.
Alright.
I'll explain more when we have the chance, but right now, we've got a job to do.
Then we'll just have to sneak past them.
The left side looks pretty packed. Let's go straight. Slow and steady wins the race.
How do we do this? Like, not making eye contact with them? Okay, probably gonna need to vote with the relatives there. A typical Asian type. You know what? This is actually what we usually do that on our society for what we have to involve with it.
Let's wait here for a second. Maybe my aunt will leave.
Hello, dear guests. Is there any work that you need done?
Oh, just gonna lay out for there. Hello. Hi. Welcome to the stream. I'm gonna load up with this audio song. Trying to avoid many of the sightseeing with the relatives. Oh no, the question mark. Anyway, hello. I'm streaming on this one on Eastern Times. Oh god.
Turn left. Run.
Run.
To the right and...
Wait, where? Here?
Wow, you guys are good. I'm impressed.
That was nothing. It was a piece of cake. Oh, winter melon cake to be exact.
You really liked it, huh? Ooh, you know what? I'll buy you a whole bunch and pile them so high you can swim in them.
As long as you don't wind up drowning, Paimon.
Hey, Uncle Jirgwe. These are my friends,
See.
the Traveler and Paimon. They came to deliver some goods with me. So, I guess I'll go ahead and take these over to Uncle Yongzan then?
Yes, thanks for your hard work. I should thank you both for your trouble as well. Please take a seat and rest for a bit. I'll prepare some tea.
Anyways,
We'll be off soon anyway.
I don't usually talk that much
Hey, we're
during
already
this scene.
here, aren't we? No harm in taking a load off for a bit. Plus, I know the Secure Transport Agency has some great Songhua tea stashed around here somewhere. I promise you, one sip and you'll be hooked. Anyway, you just sit down and relax, Uncle Jirgwe. Who would I be if I just sat here and let you go through all this trouble? Leave this to me. I have to be up and about to drop these goods off anyway. What's a little extra time on my feet? Oh, you aren't too picky, right, Traveler? I know Paimon prefers things on the sweeter side, so I won't steep the tea too long. And I'll add some dim sum pastries on the side.
Aw, you noticed what Paimon likes?
How long have you two known Gaming?
Oh, not long at all. We just kind of tagged along on his trip to Yulong Wharf. He's just a super welcoming guy. We became friends, you know, just like that.
That's just how he is. He's the attentive sort. Really knows how to look after his own. A while ago, one of our guards had to take off work. Said his joints were hurting due to the rain. Gaming personally went all the way to Boo Boo Pharmacy to get some medicine for him from Dr. Baiju, then traveled through the night to deliver it back to him. That young man has such a good head on his shoulders. How can anyone not love him? I mean, there is his dad, but, well, ask anyone else, and
Uncle Yongzan says he doesn't have the personnel to spare for this delivery right now. So what do you think, Uncle Jirgwe? Should I go ahead and deliver it instead?
it feels like we've troubled you enough already.
It's kite-making materials, though. Could be for a kid. I'm sure the sender wants it delivered before Lantern Rite. By the way, here, have some tea.
The fish, yeah, Amoria, freaking like, oh god.
All right, then. Deliver it if
I
you
didn't
want
finish
to.
the text.
Ooh, are you free in 2 days? How about we grab some dim sum from Shinya Kiosk? My treat, and don't even think about trying to pay.
Whoa, that's way too generous of you.
Don't mention it. Just think of this as a thank you for all your help. Besides, the thing between me and my family, it's a long story. It might take some time to tell.
Sounds good. Paimon never says no to free food.
See you in the Shinyu Kaios class then. What?
Alright, then I'm off. See you in 2 days. Oh, and Paimon, make sure not to eat too much before then. Don't say I didn't warn you.
Oh yeah, it's hard to pronounce that now.
She's just gonna have to show him how much she can really eat. Anyway, is Gaming's family situation really that complicated? He has such a happy-go-lucky personality. Plus, he's an enthusiastic and diligent worker. It's hard to imagine a guy like that being troubled by much.
How should I put it? Since he already plans to tell you himself, you don't need an old man like me to add my 2 cents. You seem to be around the same age, so you might have a lot in common.
You skip dialogues too?
Perhaps you could
Well,
help him talk things through.
I haven't
Consider it a
done much
favor to
experience
me.
about it here, so need to. I'll try.
If you have the time, maybe you can make a little flag for us to wave about. It can say, "We provide aid in spades." Couldn't hurt to advertise our services, right?
Well, I can certainly arrange that. Is there anything else you wanted to say?
Wait, seriously? Paimon was just joking, but if you're going to get us something, she'd much rather have wintermelon cake instead.
Seems like Gaming really has rubbed off on you.
Yeah.
Would you like some more tea? I think there's some left.
No thanks. We came all this way and still haven't gotten a chance to look around the wharf. We should see the kinds of kites they got. Maybe they'll have ones you can't find in Liyue Harbor.
That's not a bad idea.
All right, then. Please do let me know if you'd like more tea. You're welcome to stay as long as you like.
Okay, I just skipped the dialogue because it's boring. I know. There's also like a challenge that you have to kind of like go up there. Hold on, I'm gonna try this one. How this works.
Don't blink! Hey! That's everything.
Alright, that's done. I won't go with the question mark. Just gonna go over there just to see what is happening up there.
What are you doing here?
Oh, Shingen.
The way you speak, one might have presumed you were displeased to be in one's presence.
Glee is cloud maintainer at Shanghai. Also, I did not unlock her story mode, so or her for the real cheese for the parkour. Real cheese for parkour. I know it's cheating. It's cheating. So Xingyu, I already pulled for her during the update, so I'm still doing a little more progress with her. So I haven't done much to I haven't done much to do her story mode. So story content. So I'm just gonna see.
Take note, Paimon. You could learn a thing or two about how to respect your elders.
Ugh, starting on the elder stuff already, huh? Shouldn't you be back in your cave tinkering away at some kite-related thingamabob or something? What brings you out here? And what's with that huge box next to you? Ah! Paimon gets it. You're here to do some shopping, aren't you?
And what of it? The Qixing's decision to integrate Fontainian technology into said kite-flying competition is of no consequence to oneself. Did you expect one to willfully compete against the whimsical trends of worldly sentiment, or perhaps even fall to petty sulking over such?
It's not that we think those things exactly. That's just what Mountain Shaper and Mooncarver told us, or Chia something and Ho. Paimon can't be bothered to remember what their aliases were called. Anyway, they went to Liyue Harbor to look for you. They even asked us to pass along their regards if we ran into you.
Oh, huh.
Tianyun?
Huh.
Did she forget about them?
It appears time has quite flown since one's arrival in Liyue Harbor. How could one have forgotten about those two old fossils? One shall have to bring them back some divine herbs to atone for this slight. Nay, given that one has ventured all this way to Yilong Wharf, tea would be more advisable. A great thought has illuminated one's mind once again. One is reminded that certain purchases have yet to be made. Perhaps you two could wait here whilst one performs this task. It'll be but a moment.
Huh? Wait, here? You're really just gonna ditch us here to watch your stuff? Oh, that woman really just does whatever she wants.
Let me go see what she's up to. I'll leave this stuff here. You watch.
Hey, not you too, traveler! Oh, all this Paimon ditching is super not appreciated. Just come back soon, okay? Paimon doesn't want anyone to try and steal his stuff.
Welcome. Please have a look around. We only sell teas of the finest quality, sourced directly from Chaoying Village. Might I recommend the Sunglo variety? It's one of our specialties.
Now, that sounds promising. One will bring some back for those old fossils, and all will be well. 2 boxes will do.
Wonderful. By the way, we're actually running a special Lantern Rite promotion. Buy 3 boxes, get 10% off. 4 boxes will net you 20% off.
20% off 4 boxes. This merchant strikes a fair bargain. One might as well give some to Morax and Ping too. Then 4 shall suffice.
I see. Are you intending to give these as gifts? If so, perhaps I can interest you in these exquisite gift sets. Buy 10, get half off. Look at the magnificent design. And the red ribbon gives quite the festive flair, don't you think? Such a gift would be sure to impress any lucky friend or family member.
I don't know how you feel this.
10 boxes. Seems rather excessive. But if one factors in the Conqueror of Demons and one's disciples...
10. Nice round number, don't you think? Of course you do. I'll even shave a little extra off the price for you.
It's just not gonna go
That is
well.
agreeable. One will, I will have these boxed up then.
Of course, right away.
I see you have quite the eye for fine items, mademoiselle. Perhaps some of my wares might also be of interest to you.
Live stream stuff while doing. I'm only
I'm a
born.
toy merchant from Fontaine. You'll get nothing but the finest and most intricate clockwork toys Mora can buy here. Each one sure to be a source of endless amusement.
Perhaps you could enlighten me then. When should said amusement be derived?
Well,
I
that
know
is,
that.
of course, best
Hold on, I'm
understood
gonna
by
see this.
playing with them yourself.
hear this.
If you could wait just a moment, I can bring one out and give you a demonstration.
There is no need for that.
Mademoiselle.
Give me your newest and finest model, and be sure to package it securely.
Ah, of course. Here you go. The instruction manual is...
I can do without. Thank you. Many watchful eyes surround this place. If one were to be spotted purchasing a mechanical toy such as this, a child's plaything no less, it would only invite scandal. There is no harm in bringing it back to study in secret.
I should head back to the Xinyu notice.
Oh, Xianyun, did your shopping go smoothly?
Naturally. One may not delight in social interactions, but that does not mean one lacks said faculties.
It seems that Xinyu is easily swayed into buying things. That box looks fit for bursting already.
And you too? Are you
Awesome.
not here to purchase things?
We just haven't had time yet. It doesn't look like there are any kite stalls around Elong Wharf. But it does look like there are lots of goods from Fontaine.
You are also planning to participate in the kite flying competition then?
Also,
One means to say, you along with all the other youths. One has been entreated to share one's kite-making expertise, and indeed, there was little one could do about such persistent supplication. One moment energetic and earnest, and dejected the next. One had no choice but to acquiesce to these requests, and thus, one will be organizing a kite-making workshop to provide personal instruction in this art form.
Oh, who will be participating then?
Shuyu, Shenhe, Ganyu, and Yayo.
Wow, that's quite a few people. Also, this is all pretty well, Xianyun, but it's not like you have to make your own kite to participate in the competition. You can't just buy one ready-made and call it a day.
Ha! You speak of those equipped with the mechanical lifting device, do you not? 'Tis nothing but a crude piece of mortal machinery. The mechanism that one has developed was the fruit of millennia of meticulous study. Let us not speak of the source of the mechanism's power, but rather its structure. It is composed of materials as light as bamboo and as strong as iron. This composition grants it the lightness of weight to ascend into the sky and the durability to follow the wind for many a mile. It is built with a series of intersecting rods that... Never mind. It is unlikely the two of you will understand, even should one expend the effort to explain. One is better off saving one's breath.
It sure seems like you want to talk about it, though.
So, will you be attending the workshop or not?
Huh? Wait, you've been trying to invite us this entire time?
seems interesting.
All right then. No need to prepare the materials in any case. One has it all sorted. Arrive at Mount Outsong in 2 days. I shall be expecting you around midday.
Are you leaving? Don't you want to guard you with that big box of yours?
Surely you jest. One goes as one pleases. For what reason would one need to rely on another?
It can float? What kind of invention is that?
One calls it the floating toting device.
Alright.
Huh. She seems pretty proud of that one. Look at her walk down the street. She seems so confident, but everyone around her is looking at her all funny. Paimon wonders... never mind. But anyway, that box of hers seems to be full of those mechanical lifty thingamabobs. Not that Paimon was peeking or anything. She just, got a bit unsteady for a second and accidentally brushed the embroidery on top. And wouldn't you know it, all the stuff inside almost came bursting out. Paimon even went out of her way to keep it all together.
And what will I do? What I do about you, Paimon?
All Paimon say is that Shenyun sure does try hard to save face. What did she call it again? A crude piece of mortal machinery? Paimon bets she just can't wait to take it apart and see how it's made.
That sounds like something she would do.
Totally. We should probably act like we didn't see anything, though. You know, in consideration of her feelings and all.
Oh.
After all, that is the propriety with which one should comport oneself. When it comes to an elder, right?
Alright. And then with the part 1. So kind of gonna wait for another day to slide by. So oh wait, this actually started now? Oh wait, this let's see here. What was the opening of here? Okay, I'm gonna ask her about this in the next mini game. Except guess the appearances. Oh god, I didn't actually put this off audio. Perhaps you have heard the tale that goes something like this. In the beautiful night of Lantern Rite, flaming lights once danced across the sky like the glowing blush, like the majestic scroll. Probably didn't quite catch that. Flaming lights painting in the sky? That's not something ordinary people can do. Even if you heard you have some kind of airship or not kind of mysterious paint that can just hang out in the air like that. Sounds like a serious urgent rate allergy. Sure, it's not the ordinary painting. Could you be talking about the fireworks? Anyways, the protagonists of the tales are none other than you two, the newer travelers whose fame has spread throughout the land, and his companion Paimon. Huh? What is all sudden about us? Perhaps you have already forgotten, but the time last year, you accepted a commission from the adventurous Tinia at Tenton, and participated in a special speedrun challenge. That speedrun challenge was illuminated by the glowing of the fireworks, a sight of majestic and spurious scene not oft seen. Now that you mention it, Palma kind of remembers that we helped some promoters from the Adventures Guild. It was nothing really. She said she wanted to use the event to recruit new members. Not idea if it actually worked though. I guess something like that might happen. So what's your point? At the time, I was drawn by the source in the liquid near the Wanshu ink. And look up. I saw you still shimmerly frame. I don't know. Shimmerly framed by the fireworks. In the moment that sudden of the fluidity, the exam, my confusions about the path that lays before me, it was all displaced. In the flesh of your relentless figures, a blaze of bright in vitality. So I pushed myself together. pull myself together and continue my research in folktales, and thus comes to Shinyu Val, drinking deep of my favorite subjects. I must thank you for the encouragement you give me. And it is not just me. Many will move of your splendid skeletons, joining the Adventures Guild and finding a new direction in life. Paimon never imagines anything like that. We didn't even notice anyone watching at the time, and didn't even think us joining in a little race could inspire other people. When you put it like that, it's kinda embarrassing. It's good to see your experience has impressed. Congratulations on getting together. To run into it today is truly my good fortune. There is one thing I could ask to, one thing I would like to ask. In addition to expressing my sincerely gratitude, please pass your radiance glory onwards and continue inspiring even more people. You are either the great as you said. You're a good idea going. If we could cheer you more people win. Though not that you mentioned, just what we should do. In accordance with the usual practices used to Titans racing challenges as a performance and team up with other adventures inspired by you, we plan to brand new activities indirectly Cloud-Striding. There are many wondrous things in the Chenya Valley. Oh god, it's hard for me to say it. Valley, including a strange crab whose power allows you to travel most swiftly. All you need to do is vault other valleys and mount of the mountaintops. With your numbness, show your vibrant dominance to all the sun dry, and just before. Easy peasy, we're in. Of course, beyond the moment, I have prepared as a token of appreciation. We prepare a variety of other rewards to express our gratitude, such a powerful, gracious pal, with the hopes that you have gifted to many. Oh god, I just burped. Gifted to many, and the excitement your past deeds expire. But that's not all. In the future, we will find more chances to repay you. You are too kind. We keep you a journey to helping others, those need along the way, even without the reward. But after hearing you, you're even more excited to keep the adventuring. Let's give the Iridescent Cloud-Striding a try. So I think it's like flying high for all this. Alright. That's unlocked. There's only actually 2 events that you can actually do here. Let's see here. Alright, I'm gonna try those later. Alright, wait for like 2 or 3 hours like that. So I think I need to kind of skip time here. Alright. Oh, I had to kind of like wait for 2 days. Let me see if I can actually do a little more quickie around the events. So, let's see here. There's actually 4 events that actually gonna be opening up. So, unlocking 21 in 4 hours. What? Wait. Oh, there is actually a alternative ones like this. So I'll be doing a little pre-recorder after this one. So I did not even notice this one actually appeared for this one. So alright. Although I am doing this one on the Luna's New Year, so I was not expecting this one actually gonna pop up with it. Let's try something very joyful for all this. I'm just gonna go look through all of this one. Probably have to kind of skip time. Wait, is it only like select one invitation or another? I'll try to get the blue ring for using a lot of skill points that I could use. Alright. I'm gonna kill some time. I know that people will say, "Oh, geez, you're doing a lot of boring stuff like listening to a lot of Genshin campaigns and just like going around and just doing wild things to like doing some like exploration and just balance stuff." I do that much around off stream, but if I want to do it on live, I'll have to kind of go around on other platforms to stream there. Right now, I'm just doing this on YouTube just to get used to many of the story elements. As long as I could actually have many thoughts and process of this. You know, actually taking a little restroom break. So well. Alright. I'm gonna get it back and see what I need to do to craft. I'm gonna get some like most of the salt, more onions, get some tomatoes. Where is it I can make? Also, I do have Shingen around it, so let's see here. Shingen here. Just wanna wait for if this thing comes up. I think today is Saturday. I think it's still open. Here. I'm still working with the Cheerios.
I've never had dim sum at Shinue Kiosk before, but it should be quite the feast for sure. Ooh, and that's Paimon's stomach right on cue telling her it's time to go find Gamin. Let's go!
Could that be Shispo?
Alright. I'm gonna check him out. Where he's at. I heard a beeping sound. So this statue has appeared.
Senua Kiosk. Place to go for classic dishes.
Oh, is it in the restaurant?
Oh, you're here early. I just ordered. The food should be out in a second. Sit down, sit down.
Let's all take a seat!
Here, hand me your cups.
Oh, thank you!
Wait, you weren't supposed to drink that, Paimon. That was for you to rinse your utensils.
That's a thing?
As you talk, Penny Hadin Sam's dishes arriving the table after another. And just when you talk that all of the dishes have been delivered, the host brought you over a glinting bowl of seafood clone.
Wow, so much delicious food. Do you really eat all this just for breakfast?
That's just how we do it where I'm from. Most of the time, though, I don't eat lunch after dim sum.
Oh, that's good to hear. Paimon doesn't need to worry about holding back then.
Eat, eat. If it's not enough, we can always order more. Oh, and there's tong soy coming as well. I don't usually have that in the morning, but, well, since everyone's here, I just had to order it. What about you, traveler? Is the food to your liking? Want some more seafood kanchi? Let me refill your bowl.
That will be great, thank you. I'll be happy to do it myself.
Paimon's gonna take you up on that. Fill it up nice and full and make sure she gets a few extra shrimp. Thanks!
Everyone picks up with the chopstick and begin to dig in. Each dish tasted exquisite and unique flavorful. You slowly start to relax as you enjoy the pleasant conversation over the satisfying meal. This goes on till even Paimon can't eat another bite.
So full. That meal was so satisfying, it even gave Paimon some extra brain juice. Oh, listen. Paimon's figured it out.
Figure what out?
Let's think about this for a second, Gaming. You invited us to this awesome restaurant and ordered a whole table full of expensive dim sum just for the three of us. Well, you must be hiding the fact that you're some young master from a rich family. That would explain why you try to keep your friends and family away from each other.
Are you confusing me with Xingqiu?
Huh? You know Xingqiu? You sure know a lot of people.
Well, when you're on the road as much as I am, you hear all sorts of rumors. Sometimes they're true, sometimes they're not. What it comes down to is being able to tell the difference. More often than not, that means knocking on some doors to find out for yourself.
Oh, you truly are a man of many talents, young Master Gaming.
Okay, enough with the teasing. Sorry to burst your bubble, Paimon, but you're wrong about my family situation.
What? Oh, Paimon thought she was onto something there.
My dad is just an ordinary tea merchant. Small scale stuff, you know? It wouldn't even make sense to mention his business in the same breath as the Feiyun Commerce Guild. My dad... he always wanted me to inherit the family business. To be a merchant like him. But that's just not who I am. It's not who I ever wanted to be.
Gummy always seems to be happy and carefree. This is the most serious thing I ever seen him. This topic is very important to him.
Have you ever talked to him about it? You know, about your interests and aspirations and stuff.
Of course I have. I told him I wanted to be a wushu dancer. That I wanted all of Tevat to see what I could do. According to my dad, though, that wasn't a real job. Just a child's pipe dream.
Oh, that's terrible.
I'm sure he thought I would come around eventually, but wushu dancing has always been the only thing I wanted to do. One day, he tried to get me to visit some other tea merchants to start building the right relationships, but I refused to go. We got into a huge fight. We were this close to throwing hands. In the end, I was so angry that I ran away from home. I haven't been back since. Don't get on my case just yet, okay? It's not like I think I'm completely without fault. No, I know that it wasn't the right way to go about things. But my dad's stubborn. No matter how hard I tried to convince him, it just went in one ear and out the other. There was no changing his mind. I knew talking would only get me so far, but if I made it big in Liyue Harbor, the results could speak for themselves.
Gaming.
But I'm sure you both already know how that's going. Wushu dancing's just not that big in Liyue Harbor. In the past, I would go door to door from store to store, asking if they would be interested in hiring a performer. Most times, I wound up eating nothing but humble pie. And you can't just rely on dreams to put food on the table, right? So, I found a job as a guard to make some money. And now I have enough to get by and then some. Still, change takes time. Gotta take it slow, you know?
Paimon understands.
Okay, enough of all that serious talk. Our tea's getting cold. Ooh, let's do something fun this afternoon. What do you say, huh? I'll organize.
Actually, we kinda already have plans this afternoon. We told Xianyun that we would go to her kite-making workshop.
Oh?
Are you interested in kite-making, Gaming?
Oh, no. It's just that I happen to know Auntie Xianyun.
Auntie Xianyun? There's no way to address your money and illuminating adeptus.
Do you not know who she really is, Gaming?
Oh, I know that she's an adeptus. I met her during a delivery once. But hasn't she been in the city lately? She's even tried, with some limited success, to change her terms of self-address or something like that. She came to see me a few days ago to ask about luminescent dyes. Oh, wait a second. She doesn't plan on putting those on a kite, does she?
Is that not something you can do?
It's one thing to use it on cloth, but applying it to paper is another matter entirely. Why couldn't she tell me what she wanted them for?
Yeah, she does seem to have trouble with that sometimes.
It would be such a shame if everyone worked so hard on their kites only for them to get ruined in the end. Okay, I'll go with you. If Auntie Xianyun wants to use those dyes on a kite, the formula will need to be changed.
Great! The more the merrier!
And begins with the part 2. The cloud appears. Where was the exit? Okay, how far away from this location? Alright, back to the Lantern. Oh, this area. Right. Man, my tooth hurts. Can I use some, bandage around my tooth thing?
Ganyu! Ganyu! Come on, wake up! Some friends have arrived!
Hello, friends.
Ganyu!
Oh, I have some mint oil. Perhaps we should try that. A guest at Wanmin Restaurant recommended it to me. I've tried it. Its stimulative effects are much stronger than what can be achieved from chewing on mint leaves alone.
Boring.
Apologies in advance.
Oh, wait! Shenhe? Not there!
Using Shinya to take out a small green bottle, extracting some mentally smelling liquid and applying to Gunyan's horn. Yaoi, Yaya and Palmer look on the shock. Mom gasps, but can't stop her in time.
See? It worked. She's awake.
Are you okay, Ganyu? Do you need some water? Or maybe something to eat?
I'm fine. I just feel chilly all over.
Huh. Was it that effective?
Chilly, huh? Master always says a cool head leads to a calm heart. So, does this mean that heat's what we need to help you, Ganyu? Paimon doesn't think that's what the expression means exactly.
I feel a bit better now.
Was I asleep? Must have been around the time I usually take my midday nap.
Did you not sleep last night? That does seem to happen to you often. Perhaps you should come work at Wanmin Restaurant with me. We get off at 10 on the dot every night without fail.
I could never. I'm sorry. I seem to have missed your name. You are...
Me? My name is Gaming. I work as a guard for the Secure Transport Agency.
Gaming. The name sounds familiar. I believe I've heard your name mentioned around the Ministry of Civil Affairs. People tell me you're an extremely enthusiastic worker, and you are very generous with your help.
Well, you know me. Or, I guess you don't.
My name is Ganyu. This is Shenhe, and this is Yao Yao.
It's an honor to finally meet you all. Oh, you must be here for Auntie Shen Yun's kite-making workshop, right?
Yes. I have neither made nor flown a kite before. As long as Master is willing to teach, I am willing to learn.
Me too. I want to participate in the kite flying competition with my best friend. Plus, it's more meaningful if you make the kite yourself, right? Your best friend didn't come with you? Well, Chi-Chi's been super busy helping Dr. Baiju lately. I'll meet up with her later and give her a huge surprise. Oh, I also brought bandages and ointment with me today. It's easy to cut yourself when working with bamboo, so I thought I should come prepared.
Wow, you're really thoughtful.
As for myself, I'm afraid I lack some of my companion's enthusiasm. I was originally planning to buy a ready-made kite and just enjoy the festive city atmosphere with everyone. But Cloud Retainer is always going out of her way to look after her juniors, wanting us to have the best there is. She always puts us before herself. It was so thoughtful of her to arrange this workshop, so I simply couldn't let such consideration go to waste. My motivation for being here might be a little different, yes, but I'm ready to put in just as much effort as everyone else.
Well, we're all here, but where the heck is Shen Yun? Shouldn't she be here by now?
Who is it that speaks of oneself in such an ill-tempered tone?
Oh, come on! You clearly heard Paimon! Master stopped to buy grilled tigerfish to share with everyone. Come get it while it's still warm. Oh, Paimon, sorry, Miss Illuminated Bird! Paimon always knew you were the smartest, coolest, and prettiest Adeptus. Someone as wonderful as you is sure to have brought enough for Paimon as well, right?
Cloud continued to sit down on her bag while Xingyu handed out the grilled fish. As everyone begins to talk, lively conversation feels an unusual transcript environment of the Mount Akal.
So delicious. Paimon's life is complete.
It appears that we've ended up with quite a few participants indeed. Go ahead and divide yourselves into small groups. The materials are over here. The regular dyes and luminescent ones have been clearly marked. Use them as you see fit. As for how to make the kite, one assumes you all made sure to listen to the instructions one provided while we were eating. Yes? Are there any questions?
Paimon may have focused a little too hard on the eating and less on the listening.
I'll be the one making it anyway. You can just help me out.
Paimon knew she could count on you, Traveler.
One will wait under this tree and avail oneself of the cool air while one digests. Do not hesitate to seek one's company if you have any trouble, questions, or simply want to chat.
We're not in any hurry to get started. Why don't we go see what the others are up to? Hey, Gaming! Want to team up?
Huh? I have to participate? I thought I'd be done for the day after adjusting the dye formula.
You're that unenthused by kite making, huh? That doesn't seem like you.
No, it's not that. It's just...
Huh.
It would take too long to explain. I guess I'll just make one then. What shape should we go with? How about a butterfly?
The butterfly is symbolizing a desire for freedom. Perhaps it's also the word Anya is searching for.
What do you think, Shuyu? Is there a particular design you want?
I want a swanee.
Oh.
That might be a little hard to pull off.
True, but I still want to try. They're super cute.
Okay, it's decided then.
Alright. Oh wait.
Shenhe,
Oh.
it would be great if you could refrain from putting things on my horns from now on. They're really quite sensitive.
I see. My apologies. I shall remember that in the future.
Thank you. No harm done.
Good. Could I touch them just once more, though? No oil or anything this time. I've just always wondered what Miss Ganyu's horns feel like.
Huh? Please, I told you. Just call me Ganyu. Well, alright. Just be gentle.
Firm to the touch with no discernible temperature. Oh, not unlike certain medicinal plants I've eaten before. Still, Ganyu appears to be shaking like a cat whose whiskers have just been touched. I should stop. I see. Then I'll apply the oil to your forehead next time.
Oh, no need. I'll just refrain from taking afternoon naps outdoors. Anyway, we should probably get started on our kite. It won't be long before Cloud Retainer comes to check on our progress. Perhaps we should just choose the most traditional style.
Okay.
Well, they seem to be getting along swimmingly. Let's not disturb them.
Alright. Last part.
Auntie Cloud Retainer, look! Am I doing it right?
Very good. Your frame is nice and sturdy. This design, is it a finch?
Yep.
One is looking forward to seeing your finished product.
What color are you going to make it, Yao Yao? I haven't decided yet. If I make it blue, it'll be more like my friends. But if I make it gold, it'll be more like me.
If you are asking for one's own opinion, one would advise choosing gold. When giving a gift, the key consideration is the recipient's feelings, is it not? One imagines your friend would much prefer a kite that reminds them of you.
Oh, hey, I never told you the kite was for Chi-Chi. How did you know?
With age comes wisdom, child. One simply has a way of knowing things.
Oh, cool. Thanks, Auntie Cloud Retainer. I'm gonna start painting it gold right now.
Good. One will watch. You two seem strangely unoccupied. One was under the impression that one was supposed to be doing the relaxing. Is your kite finished?
Oh, we actually haven't started yet, but we're going to start, right now. We should get started on our kite now. Let's go.
Oh. We're gonna customize our kites?
First, we have to decide on the shape. Hey, what are you laughing at?
The obvious answer is to make a Paimon-shaped kite.
Oh, that's not a completely crazy idea. If nothing else, a Paimon-shaped kite could at least make sure you never get lost on your travels and always find the tastiest food and funnest things to do wherever you go. Maybe we're not exercising enough artistic license. Ooh, we should exaggerate this a bit. How about this? The word Paimon means the guardian angel of travelers.
You better cut a frame according to the Clementine instructions. Huh.
Now, what expression should we give her? Since the kite is going to be flying super high in the sky.
She should look pleased with herself. She look afraid. She look jealous about something. I should try.
Ooh, like this? Ooh. The title of Champion Kite Flyer is mine!
Yeah, that one. I think.
Now that we've decided, let's make it happen!
Wait, is there any optional to like make an impression like this?
It's done! Paimon has to say, Kite Paimon might even rival real Paimon in terms of cuteness. Now we just have to attach the string, right?
All right, gather around, everyone.
Oh, Shenyun's calling us!
Let one take a look.
Wow! Ganyu and Shenhe made a scissor-tailed swallow. It's so pretty. Yep. The coloring makes it look a lot like Master. If the tail wasn't split in two like that, it might even be a spitting image. If you look closely, there are a few spots where the colors go outside the lines. Did you doze off while painting it, Ganyu?
I did the painting. I stared
hello.
at the paper for quite some time.
Welcome.
But I simply could not recall the coloring of any bird. Except Master. Or should I say that I'm too familiar with her crane form? Even when she stands before us in human form,
Anyways, welcome
all
to the
I can
stream.
see is blue and white.
Oh! Well, now that you mention it, Paimon can see it too!
Exactly. So I simply closed my eyes and painted from memory.
No way. You can paint with your eyes closed? Wow. The disciples of Adepti really are something.
You are most filial, Shenhe. One is flattered by the likeness.
The Swanee that Gaming and Shuyu made looks very majestic. I'm sure it'll look even more impressive as it soars through the sky.
The eyes and ears glow in the dark, so you're sure to see it at night. Your golden finch is cute too, Yao Yao. It's all thanks to Auntie Cloud Retainer's guidance.
What about your kite, Traveler?
Ta-da! Here it is!
All the smoke time.
Its self-important countenance bears a striking resemblance to that of its namesake.
It makes her look like she's already won the competition. Well, that's gonna happen one way or another.
Is that the Jade Chamber?
Oh?
As a gentle blaze brushed out.
Who dares attempt such a flagrant display of impropriety by releasing a kite into one's territory without one's permission? Oh, and to do so by making use of this crude piece of mortal machinery. One simply must know who it is that possesses such impertinence. Continue attaching the strings, everyone. One will be but a moment.
Cloud Retainer! Traveler, Paimon, could I trouble you to go after Cloud Retainer?
Master's going to be okay, right?
I'm more worried about the person who released the kite.
There's wind up ahead! Looks like we can glide over!
Let me see if I can actually...
And now for the string.
Master is not without her principles. We need not worry too much.
Okay, some of them will have short sentences.
Be careful, faster for...
I hope the person who released the kite is going to be okay.
Alright, let's go do this. So anyways, I noticed that there is no chat on the display, so I do look at the chat box mostly. It's not that slow, so I had to kind of double check it. Where?
This Fontainian device of mechanical motion is quite curious indeed.
Now is hardly an opportune time for your musings. Someone among us was not sufficiently attentive, and now the kite has vanished.
Calm yourself. Do you have any recollection of its last location?
One believes it drifted in the direction of Mount Outsong. Perhaps it is mere happenstance, but one feels a certain sense of dread at the thought.
Your concern is misplaced, surely. Cloud Retainer is either in the city looking after her disciples, or secluded in her abode attending to her research. She will not notice that kite. On the subject of said kite, however, one simply must remark on the genius of its windless lift technology. One cannot help but surmise that its ingenuity rivals that of Cloud Retainer's creations.
Still thy tongue. If Cloud Retainer were to hear you profess such a thing, we can both say farewell to any further use of the Supreme Cuisine Machine.
One presumes that this kite belongs to you.
Huh?
Regard the situation with which we are now confronted. This is all your fault.
One's fault? One seems to recall that releasing the kite was no solitary endeavor. Say something, Mountain Shaper. Surely you can think of something to appease her.
Further explanation shall only fan the flames of her wrath. It would be better to stay silent and retire at the earliest opportunity.
We can hardly avoid her forever. That may suffice during Lantern Rite. But what about the Moon Chase Festival? Sooner or later, she will discover our true identity.
Hello?
Go retrieve the kite.
Absolutely not. You retrieve it.
That is not our kite.
Really?
Oh, so an adeptus such as oneself is mistaken then?
Ah, you're an Adeptus? Please forgive us for any impropriety. I truly possess no inkling of who could have released a kite into your esteemed domain. Pray, who could be responsible for such wanton behavior?
Verily, verily, we were but delighting in the surrounding scenery. This locale
you're
is
back.
home to such exquisite mint. Well, and if that's all, then we'll just be on our way.
We finally caught up. You sure do fly fast in your illuminated bird form, Tinyan. Mooncarver? Mountain Shaper? What are you doing here?
That's a bust. She...
Okay, now Paimon's getting a weird vibe. Did she say something wrong?
It is of no consequence. Long has one seen through their disguises. One was simply curious as to how long they would keep up the act.
Then you are not angry?
How could one feel anger at the sight of two old friends enjoying themselves? One is also well aware of how enticing these city novelties can be.
We were simply consumed by a fit of festive spirit. Seldom do we get the opportunity to
yeah, I'm a
partake in the
free-to-play
delights
player.
of the times.
Sometimes I do
However,
spin
we
a
are
little.
far from being as adept as you in matters that require a deftness of hand. No worthy kite could be born of our own making. Thus, we could only take the convenient route, so to speak.
Your prowess in mechanics is unparalleled, Cloud Retainer. You wield the wind and waves themselves. Your singular talent stands unmatched across the land. Of this, We are well aware.
One has guests to attend to. We will have to convene again some other time. Traveler, Paimon, do try to keep up.
We're leaving already? All this flying from place to place is wearing Paimon out.
Right? What did he say about this?
It seems that one's concern was misplaced after all.
Then, should we continue flying the kite?
A splendid suggestion, but it would be advisable to change locations.
Perhaps your mountain would suffice? It is more than spacious enough.
A fine idea. A fine idea indeed.
Yeah. Also, I do have Xingyu around the party. Let me just out with it here. Oh, yeah, back here. I do tend to level her up most of the time, so I'm still doing a lot of constantly way out for this. So I'm kind of get this one. The golden guy, the guy with the gold. Also, I only got like 80% of the character on build, but I didn't do any weapon pulls. Plus, I pulled her during the update, and I have not bought any of the genes. Other, what's it? The crystal ones? How much have you done to her? Not much. I only use it for the support. I'm still have to kind of like know what her build is, although her damage is not that much good. I just use it for the supporting for other parties.
They're back.
Paimon's pooped. Hi. Why are there only 2 of you left?
After you left, Yao Yao and Shuyu tired themselves out playing with their kites. Gao Ming offered to escort them home.
Before he left, he said something that I don't quite understand.
Oh? What did he say?
He said, a kite is always tied down no matter how far it flies or how high it soars. Its tether prevents it from ever truly flying free. He looked quite dejected as he said this.
Now that you mention it, Gao Ming did seem to have a rather strange attitude towards kites.
It's morning already. Perhaps he see himself reflecting in himself.
A reflection of himself.
Do I have a main, by the way?
If I were a kite, I would cherish that tether as a symbol of kinship and the bonds that tie us.
I think I do have a main, but sometimes I have to keep it a little more separate for that.
It may be an exceedingly slim and distant connection, but lose it, and you lose that which links you to home. If Gao Ming truly sees a kite as a reflection of himself, then I fear I understand his words even less.
Well, people often have different points of view depending on their mindset and experiences, right? It's actually quite normal.
Just like some people can eat spicy food, but others won't go anywhere near it?
Exactly. That's why tolerance and understanding are as important as they are.
Tolerance and understanding? What brought about this conversation? Did one miss something?
We were just chatting. You don't have to butt in on every little thing, you know. Where were you anyway?
One was merely doing a bit of cooking. Night fast approaches. If you are otherwise unoccupied, one would entreat you to stay and eat before you depart.
Oh, it's been so long since I've had the chance to enjoy your cooking, Cloud Retainer.
Worry not. One has prepared a variety of meat and vegetable dishes. One is more than familiar with everyone's culinary proclivities.
Well, take up 2 on your offer then. I call dibs on Paimon portion.
Hey, Paimon's hungry too. It's not like the dim sum and grilled fish could keep her full the whole day, you know.
Shenhe, Ganyu, come with me.
what's with all the secrecy? You're not trying to play favorites, are you? If you're ready to serve the food, we can help too.
I do have a main around here. I haven't switched around my profile yet, so let's see. Check out. I have not bought any new weapons, so let's see. Sometimes people are asking me about what my main is, so I give myself a little more thoughtful for all I would say. Let me just go here. You wait outside the cloud waiting about for a few minutes.
This is...
Outfit?
Oh, I can feel the wind brushing against my legs. This is a bit embarrassing. Is the headpiece secure? I should have asked Cloud Retainer to check before I stepped outside.
How do we look?
Huh? She asked them just like that?
Oh, you look great.
You look pretty too, Ganyu. Oh, how should Paimon put it? You both look so elegant and refined. Those outfits really suit you both.
Given that one employed the services of the best tailor in all of Liyue, one would expect nothing less. What colors have you been partial to lately, Shenhe and Ganyu?
Lately? Why is Cloud Retainer suddenly asking about what colors we like?
I like black.
One is gratified to see one's disciple has inherited one's own tastes.
The color black doesn't get dirty easily. A virtue I've come to value recently.
And you, Ganyu?
I favor blue and black.
And the material is sufficiently comfortable, yes?
Yes, very. I simply cannot thank you enough, Cloud Retainer, for this gift. And the kite, too.
Thank you, Master.
One is content as long as you are pleased with the gift. One hopes these garments will see much use.
You got anything up and her skin is so much shipping. Yeah.
Like your supreme cuisine
I'm probably gonna buy one after that.
This golden crab's particularly good. The shell's deliciously crunchy, and the meat inside is so succulent and sweet. Paimon can't stop eating. It's a good thing Gaming isn't here, or Paimon would have to duel him for the food. You know, with chopsticks.
It would be close to, with a close match, you're trembling him.
He traveled all this way on account of the kite-making workshop, and he spent the whole afternoon looking after Shuyu. One was hoping to treat him to a meal. Oh well, one will just have to extend one's thanks in person.
It's rare for someone to make such a good impression on you, Cloud Retainer.
One has high standards. He appears to be a young man of much merit, and one is not the type who would see such potential squandered.
It appears that he wishes to break free from the kite string that tethers him.
Kite string? Huh, what strange metaphors you speak in, Shenhe. Ever since you returned from one mean restaurant, your turns of phrase render one at quite the loss.
Where do we even begin? Oh, do you know about the conflict between Gaming and his dad, Xinyan?
One has only heard that the two are not on good terms.
He ran away from home and hasn't been back since.
Oh?
Ran away, you say? Huh. One believes we would all benefit from a more thorough retelling. Start from the beginning.
Oh, okay. Paimon just hopes he won't mind.
Okay, Paimon tells Clementine everything you know about the Genshin family.
This shall not do. Lantern Rite fast approaches. We must make haste. As one was contacting various tailors around Liyue, one could not help but be reminded of Menogius. He possessed a singular talent for clothing design. He had an exquisite eye, not just for fabric selection and color pairing, but also for what accessories could best accentuate a garment's overall styling. At a gathering of Adepti, Bonanus once complained in secret to some of the ladies in attendance that the skirt Menogius made for her was too long and impractical, lamenting that it would only hinder her in battle. However, when one asked Menogius his opinion, he remarked that the train of the skirt would serve to enhance her adeptal countenance by exemplifying a certain elegance. Menogius was that type of person. When it came to topics relating to garments and accessories, not even Rex Lapis could rest his stubbornness.
Long text.
And later...
Huh?
One seems to have strayed off topic. One means to say that Lantern Rite should be a day of reunion. It is a time to address problems before they turn into regrets. Fate is fickle. The cruel reality of this world is that suffering and misfortune can befall any of us without design or reason. If there is a chance for young people to remain insulated from this reality, one should do one's utmost to make it so.
That's nice and all, but...
Do you have any ideas, Cloud Retainer?
Perhaps adeptal arts could be of use. No. Mechanics, perhaps. One fails to see its use in a situation such as this.
Is there anything I can do to help?
Combining our efforts is a fine idea indeed. Aha! One has an idea. How about this? Does that make sense to everyone?
Huh.
Yep. Oh, Paimon really hopes this works.
One's designs never fail. Now then, I counsel rest for all, and to make the necessary preparations. One shall see you in 2 days.
Alright, that's the end of the part 2 of the quest. Alright, I'm gonna see the any other opening progress for this new festival here. So, as you know, it's gonna be opening around 20 hours, which is gonna be like Sunday. Which I will try to pre-record this, and gonna see how this goes well for this half of it. Anyways, I kind of need to skip these commissions. Alright, let me see. I could actually find some commissions here. Gotta unlock some rewards before, you know, other progression will come in. Also, I did try to do a little more savings around here, so a lot of reagents here, and a lot of stuff around this. What's it? Generous crystals. Yeah, I have enough to kind of buy the skin. Yeah. Anyways, let's speed this up, but I'll be going to back to the location here. Anyways, let's gonna speed this up for the next day. Anyways, you can actually see some of the progress if you want to see. Still like level 70. I still have a lot of things to kind of like cover around the scales here. And you can see that some of the stats here, most of them maxes attacks, some of the elements for quality use. Even though I'm not much as a good step builder, so you can just see about many progress that I did. Actually, no, I have a Kachi here with some of the outfits here, and my constellations already has a lot of it, like C6. Because this is the only 5-star that this is the only 5-star I have for like Constellation 6, while the rest of the 5-star characters are quite a little low. Not even like, what's Chi-Chi at? Nothing that compares to Chi-Chi. Like, I don't even actually have most of the constellations. Plus, I think I'm quite the little slow to kind of like pull for her compared to other constellation, even though travel doesn't even count as well. Let's see. I haven't pulled anything for C's constellation for Xingyan so far. Alright. And let me see. What else? What else? Other character I carve here. I didn't get Gami yet. Didn't even put Manavia or I say Nivelet. So Nivelet will be on the next belt on 4.5, I heard. I didn't get Baizu for twice. Wanderer, Kavya, and Nulo. So that's quite 80% of the character I haven't unlocked. So, okay, so let's just skip time. It's actually 2 days anyway. I'm just gonna confirm waiting for this. While I'm waiting for it, I'm gonna use the restroom very quickly. Back from the restroom break. Taking a little on pee. Yes. You know, I guess I could try this for a minute. To see how I want to see how the match goes because I did play most of the multiplayer around back in 4.4, 4.3. You know, collecting coins and getting some points. And trying to beat out the high score. Yeah, let's do some little dance. Why not? Randomly play. Let's do some matches. Alright. And the good thing is that you can roll in the stage. You need to collect many of the lucky tea bags and possibly in the time and limit to score in the points in the tea bag and the small and large amount forms. Okay, keep an eye on the sky point side. It's a less event that I did before. Oh, someone just rejected. I want to see how this goes. Alright. Roll around, have fun with the gathering points. I see some of them will actually rage quit with this. I'm the third player. Oh, gotta miss a coin. Keep bumming each other. Okay, someone got the high score. Let's see, I'm not gonna knock out 12 times. 9 times. The highest ticket point here. Not bad for the score. Oh wait, how that exit out? Alright, I'll do the next match. Wait, why is it low like this? Alright, let's try another one. Okay, wasting at the top, it's more valuable. The position in the higher square at the challenge end. You can use the following method of the Valor and gaining a hold up into the Fortune T block and stay on the platform and use the bumpers that once need to knock another platforms up. Alright, this must be the new one trick. The form the T appears in the field and to view, and the first player to pick up the one holds in time, the winning leg will gain a valor continually. If a holder flies another participant using a bumper at one shoe, and they will lose for the fortune T bag, and you send one of them flying against the fixes. Okay. The part of the field in the field will turn into the elephant platform and stay on the platform and continuously gain valor. At the same time, you will continue losing your values and remain in a constant appearance. Okay. I wonder how that goes. Oh god. I'll stay beyond the circle. Ah, got close to it. Ooh, that was a rough match. It's the second. Can you get like the high score?
I do hope the Knights of Favonius are all working hard.
Alright. They kind of need to like fix the menu here. The loading menu. Yeah. How much time do I have here? Damn. Alright, let's move over to let's put this PM here. Alright, let's do one more match. Okay, Pumpkin the Good Fortune here. Okay, in the Pumpkin the Good Fortune stage, participate with the medalists. With the challenge starts, participating with a fit but the still spicy spirit and continuously losing a mileless. When the challenge ends, more mileless use half zero, the higher the score is. As safe zones always appear in the field, enter them and avoid effectively the spicy spirit. Purposely tea bags will appear in the field and collect them to gain the content and amount of the milestones. Okay, yada yada. Something about the warning spies appearing to you and be in the safe zone. Something use specifically avoid them. Alright, avoiding the spies. Let's go avoid all the spies here. So, I may not know about what the rules are. So, since we all got like 100, so let's see, we can grab them.
Blood for Faye's blood. Rude.
I'll take the space.
Blood for Faye's.
I'll take those spies. Okay, I'm winning here now. It's not an easy choice to win. Alright, the minus dice. Well, not bad for the match. Not bad for the match. I think I did this in like 5 minutes. Okay, gain a high score. Yes.
Wow. Where did that come from?
Yeah, exit out. The game is of pain, by the way, yeah. I'm gonna come around and doing random matches too. Okay. Let's see here. How's the reward coming along? Okay, I'm gonna getting many of the scores. So let's get these rewards done. What else? Let's try with the shadow pepper. Sure, let's try the one. Fortune Mountain Delicious. Okay, the festival, with all the buttons, if you use the movement in the key, the movement when the game gummy and you to hold the button and continuously the challenge is determined successful once the character reaches the ingredients position. Each move will start the point of the box in the stage will be recorded. Let's see a layout with the busy record statements. You say it 3 times a contain. So how that works? Easy mode. Okay, when the gummy on your field leaves the start of the card in the area passed through the marking, the marks on the area determine the coordinate. And waiting along the market, we start to move to the customer's touch key. Assuming about the locks and can reach the key and try the box and some other methods. Hold on, what? Oh. Hold on. Oh, that's something. Sweet. So, kinda have to do this multiple times. Hold on. Okay. I gotta recall that one. Okay, gotta think of this. Okay, oh, I guess I have to kinda use the, okay. I got the fish. Alright, next stage here. Press the portrait to use the number keys and switch the characters are controlling in the stage that you can use the Younger and Gobble or Gooba are both present, and you can guide them to both ingredients. It's a chance to determine the success. Right. Okay, cooperation. Alright. Alright, this is a game that I'll have for me to do all this. Wait, what was it? I forgot, what was the key for? Let's get back to the position. Since I got the key and maybe. Alright, okay, they need both of them on same pile. Alright, let's do the final stage. Let's do some final stage here. Okay, I'll have this here. And I'll have the gumbo. Wait. This area here. Okay. We think this. And I think get the key down here. Oh, it had to be in the same line. Alright. Wait, how far did I go? Oh, there's a lot of points I have to keep up. Alright. Let me just finish this commission. Excuse me, I just sneezed. What time is it? I kinda lost time. Only like a day now. Come on, I just want to pass time. Alright. Alright, one more. This time I'm gonna be doing a random game. Depending on what type of game mode I'll be trying out. So I can get the good score. Oh, this mode. Take a lily. Take a little bump.
I taste blood.
Close to a win. Take a little bit down. Not so bad. Alright. We gotta leave it out. Hopefully it didn't reset to like a co-op. Get back to do some rewards. And afterwards, I had to kind of check it if the timing is right. I had to kind of like wait for it to be tomorrow. Okay. It has been bugged out. I think I'm playing this. No wonder.
Ad Astra. Thank you for
You done with the Lantern Rite? No. I've been doing mostly mini games as well, so I didn't get the high score. But I'm trying to skip time and trying to be done. Okay, a little more.
It's time to carry out the plan! Let's go find Gaming! Hope everything goes well.
Alright, just in the right time in the order. Also, I did some of other mini games as well, trying to keep a high score here. Make the mini game. I will say it's actually like a 8 out of 10 for the Won't You Dance. And the other one about the paper one. The paper play.
Hi, Gaming! Paimon sees you've certainly gotten an early start this morning. Playing games already, are we? Who won this time? You the one buying dim sum again?
Hey, when you put it like that, it makes it sound like I'm always the one losing.
Ah, perfect. You're all here. There's an important commission I need your help with.
All right, I've got the time. Where are the goods?
It's not just goods this time. I need you to escort a tea merchant and their wares from Chaoying Village to Liyue Harbor. A very important client has requested to meet with him.
Sure. What's this merchant's address?
Well, here.
If the client's that important, then this must be a very crucial, very pressing commission, right?
Of course, the sooner you complete it, the better. I would advise you to depart as soon as possible.
That's fine by me.
All right, don't work too hard now, Longjo. We'll set off then.
Alright, part 3. Only up. Okay, we just teleported.
You're a bit quiet today, Gaming. Oh, do you want Paimon to tell a story?
We're almost there. I'll take a rain check on that.
Revisiting the relatives? Perhaps? Wait, where's that?
Hello, you must be the tea merchant heading to Liyue Harbor. We're here to escort you.
Dad?
Oh, so you're Gaming's father. It's nice to meet you. Just leave this delivery to him. Trust Paimon, he's got this in the bag. Gaming is super good at what he does. Everyone at the Secure Transport Agency says as much. Even the Ministry of Civil Affairs has nothing but good things to say about him.
Seems like you've made some sort of name for yourself at least.
The goods are all in order?
Yes, they're all here.
Then let's get going.
A very important client has asked for you by name. You kinda have to come with us. Paimon doesn't know how we would explain ourselves if you just didn't show up. Plus, you'd be missing out on a huge money-making opportunity.
I see. I suppose I will have to trouble you all to escort me, then. Let's go.
Where is that? Alright. Oh, Wanshin. Wanshin is...
for so long. Is anyone tired? How about we stop and rest for a bit?
I'm fine.
Gaming, don't you usually have some delicious snacks on you? Come on, bring them out so we can share them.
I'm fine. Thank you.
But the winter melon cake you gave us last time was so delicious. Have you ever tried it before, Mr. Ip?
Paimon. This place looks nice and open. Why don't you all rest here for a second?
Huh? What about you? You're not going to join us?
I'm not tired. I'll keep watch.
Oh, but...
Just let him go.
Okay, we'll just share amongst ourselves then. Did you know, Uncle Ip, that the flavor of these cakes changes depending on...
Halt! Who goes there?
It appears that one's movements were overly conspicuous.
Enough of your musings. Focus. Focus on the matter at hand. Present your exquisite ornaments at once.
Indeed. Bring them forth readily and without protest.
Ah! What do we do?
It seems as if these two are acting alone. It won't be difficult to subdue them, but they might have something else waiting in store for Dad. The best way to keep him safe is... Leave this to me. I'll handle them. Traveler, Paimon, take my dad and the goods away from here.
No, Gaming. It's too dangerous.
This is what I do.
A thorny foe indeed. Let us depart and seek a target softer in blows and disposition.
Don't think I'm gonna let you off so easily.
Away! Let us away!
Coming!
Don't worry, he's a great fighter. Paimon's even seen him take down a dozen or so treasure hoarders all by himself.
But Coming, if he had just stayed by my side and learned the family trade, he wouldn't have to put himself in such dangerous situations.
We just have to trust him. Let's go on ahead. We'd best get away from here, in case there are other bandits in the area waiting in ambush.
All is going to plan.
Okay, we should be good to stop here. Youngli? Oh no, what is he doing here?
Oh.
Good sir, please listen to me. Reel in your line and leave this place as quickly as you can. There are bandits in the area.
Bandits? Acting in broad daylight? Oh. Ah, I see. It appears many people are catching a chill as of late. If your throat is bothering you, Paimon, perhaps some tea and rest are in order.
Nope, no need. Paimon's fine. She just, had some cake stuck in her throat.
He must have figured it all out by now. He's just playing dumb on
If
purpose.
there are indeed bandits in the area, then we should inform the Millelith at once.
The guy that was escorting us is already on their tail.
Oh? Well, if that's the case, such matters are best left to those with the necessary expertise. Wouldn't you agree?
I suppose you're right. If ordinary people like us got involved, we would only cause more trouble.
Since we find ourselves otherwise unoccupied in this beautiful area, why don't we find a quiet place to relax while we wait for good news?
That would be lovely.
Because my tooth is kind of hurting out. That being a dental appointment, I have a little tooth ache.
So, Uncle Ip does have a reason to be worried. After all, Gaming, the guard we mentioned, is his son.
Gaming. The name sounds somewhat familiar. Ah, yes. That is the name of the Wushu dancer who has been performing around Liyue Harbor recently, is it not?
Oh, have you seen him perform?
Indeed. I cannot help but admire his skill. He truly encapsulates the spirit of the Suani. Wushu dancing has become more well known in Liyue Harbor recently. However, although performers are seeing budding success, they have no doubt had to face many hurdles along the way. One's not so easily understood by spectators such as ourselves. If you ask me, what truly deserves admiration is perseverance in the face of adversity. That is a rare attribute indeed. I have heard many of my acquaintances praise Gaming for his kind, selfless, and courageous disposition. To have a child so accomplished and upright, you must be a very proud parent indeed, Uncle Ip.
Uncle Ip?
Seems like Zhongli has decided to skip the formalities.
Well, he's a hard worker. Yes.
You should be sure to tell him you think that when he gets back.
Your son is young yet. It's normal for someone his age to be a bit hot-headed. It's understandable to find talking about such things in person difficult. If there's a particular sentiment you wish to convey, perhaps we could pass it along for you.
No. It wouldn't be right to ask that of you. This thing between us has festered for many years now. In truth, there are some things that simply aren't easy for us to talk through. I've been in the tea business for most of my life, and I always hoped my child would do the same. Otherwise, how would he support himself? Over the past few years, I heard how well he was doing for himself as a guard. How his work was taking him to farther and farther off places. I also heard that he never gave up on Wushu dancing. It made me happy. But I was also worried. When you're young, you can handle all that physically taxing work and manual labor. What young person isn't capable of making a living that way? My concern is what happens when you get old. Every time I get to thinking like that, I cannot help but be reinforced in the belief that I was right. That I was right not to give in. I often regret introducing him to Wushu dancing as a kid. If I had known how things would turn out, I would have never taken him to see those performances in the first place.
It is only natural for a parent to strive to send their child down the right path. No one would begrudge you that sentiment, Uncle Ip. You need not worry.
You seem quite young, Mr. Zhongli. Yet you speak with such wisdom. Perhaps I have misjudged your age.
Your words are too kind. Truth be told, one of my old friends has several grown daughters. Rather than fretting about their future, however, she prefers to let them find their own way.
Then she's more easygoing than I could ever be. I fear I lack such an open mind. I meant to say earlier, there is no need to be so polite. Feel free to call me by my name, Ipdak.
Sure.
So, do you also think I fret too much, Mr. Zhongli?
That's not exactly what I was hoping to convey. Only a fool would ask a parent not to worry about their child. But think of it this way. Raising a child is not unlike flying a kite. Hold the string too tight, and it can no longer soar. As my friend once said, if your children are aiming for the stars, clipping their wings will only cause them to come crashing down. You need to let out the line for a kite to soar.
It seems I was too stuck in my ways.
You need not reproach your heart for caring. You simply need to loosen your hold a little. Indeed, with such a big heart, why not allocate the time you usually spend worrying about Gaming to the pursuit of other things, like going for a stroll, drinking tea, or taking in the scenery? You never know what surprises could be in store. Things can change in the blink of an eye.
The blink of an eye, you say? Do things change so quickly?
Children grow up in quite the same way, do they not? Day after day, year after year, sometimes in the blink of an eye, but always when you least expect it. As a father, I'm sure you know that best.
Yes, you can say that again. 1 second, Gaming was a kid. The next thing I knew, he was ready to fly the nest.
Zhongli certainly has a way with words. Oh, Gaming is back! Hey, Gaming, we're over here!
Dad, Traveler, Paimon. Good, you're all here. Oh, and Mr. Zhongli from the Wangsheng Funeral Parlor? You're here too?
A fated meeting indeed. We were just enjoying some pleasant conversation.
Is everything resolved?
Well, you could say that.
What does that mean?
Traveler, Paimon, come with me. I need to talk to you.
Oh, okay.
I'll come right out and say it. Those two bandits, you sent them, didn't you?
So, that's how we're starting off?
Can't look me in the eye, huh? Guess I'm right then.
Okay, but how did you know?
At first, their mannerisms seemed a bit stilted. But once I got close, it was obvious that they possessed great skills. I was right on their tail, and it should have taken only a few steps to catch up to them, yet somehow, I was never able to close that distance. People with that level of skill would have gone about things differently from the start, like sneaking up on us while we were distracted. Unless, of course, their real motive was to lure me away from the group all along.
Wow, you're pretty quick on the uptake.
I just have a lot of experience. I've dealt with many a ruthless bandit in my time, but I've never seen ones like them. In the end, I told them they would make good guards if they ever wanted to get back on the straight and narrow, and that they could hang out with me in Liyue Harbor anytime.
You ever consider you might be a little too good at making friends?
I'm guessing you guys were trying to help resolve things between my dad and me?
Yep.
I appreciate it, I really do. But this conflict between us has been going on for a long time. Even if those two were real bandits, and I was able to subdue them and show him what I was capable of, it wouldn't change anything. You've seen the way he talks to me.
It's not like that at all! Your dad really cares about you. You should see the way he talks about you when you're not around. Zhongli was talking things through with him, and he nearly agreed to let it go. You don't believe us?
He won't let it go. He can say as much as he wants to other people, but he won't talk to me. I'm certain of it.
And you? Well, you talked to him.
You told us you wanted to prove yourself to your dad. Why don't you tell him about all the hard work you've done these past few years?
Will that even do anything? I'm not sure talking is enough.
You won't know unless you try. Just like how you won't know if something is delicious unless you taste it. Listen to us. It's time to put these people skills to good use. You can make friends with anyone, so why not your dad?
Good luck. We'll be rooting for you. You won't hurt to try.
I'll do my best.
You are very knowledgeable, Mr. Zhongli. I'm impressed. Despite my being in the tea industry for several decades, it seems I still have much to learn about the art of tea tasting.
You flatter me. It was nothing but a few humble musings.
How much tea have you drank since we've been gone?
It's not like it's alcohol. It was alcohol.
Ipdak and I have found many a common interest. Our friendship, much like a cup of tea, seems to grow stronger the longer it has to steep.
Well said, Mr. Zhongli. Gaming, Mr. Zhongli is very knowledgeable. You should take the opportunity to learn from people like him when you're in the city.
Huh? Oh, of course.
Zhongli?
I have very much enjoyed our conversation, Ipdak, but I, unfortunately, have some unfinished funeral parlor business to attend to.
Oh, I hope I didn't keep you. My apologies for taking up so much of your time, Mr. Zhongli. No need to stay on my account. When you're less busy, let's find a time to meet. I'll treat you to dim sum.
It would be an honor.
We'll see you off, Zhongli. You two have a nice chat, alright?
Wait, we're gonna see what Zhongli had to say. Also, I haven't noticed about the kite thing. Let's see, do I have any inventory? Oh, I have so many invest and stuff here. Where's Paimon's kite? Where is it? Oh well, I'm probably gonna find it later.
Thanks for helping us talk things through with Uncle Ip. Good thing you were able to pick up on what we were putting down.
I have been around the both of you for some time now. You could say I have a certain level of expertise in that regard. As for my role in the conversation, think nothing of it. I hardly did anything noteworthy.
You never change, do you? Why did you have us walk all this way? Paimon thought we just had to go far enough to be out of earshot.
A friend approaches.
Hello.
So, you're here too?
I've been here the whole time? A ghostly kite. Could that elusive Director Hu be coming to Wangshu Inn once again? What is she doing here? I suppose it matters not. Given her relationship with Rex, well, Zhongli, I might as well go pay my respects. It's you. I thought you were Director Hu.
Ah, your arrival is most fortuitous. Do you want to try out this new gadget? The addition of the power source makes the takeoff more stable. It's just that...
He seems quite immersed in the study of this device.
I fear it's almost too stable. It completely negates the pleasure of seeing one's kite sway with the wind. It's a bit of a shame. In truth, I'm here because Director Hu dispatched me to purchase some items in preparation for Lantern Rite.
I see. Much like she does every year. Much like she'll do next year, I would imagine. Am I wrong? Or has she once again sent you out to buy
what is it, sesame oil or something?
While we're on the subject, I do wonder why she is so obsessed with using sesame oil in the preparation of mixed vegetable dishes for Lantern Rite. A recommendation from Xiangling, perhaps. What do you think, Xiao?
I've only met Director Hu a few times. I'm hardly the best person to ask.
Ah, and is that not a sign that you should visit Wang Sheng Funeral Parlor more often? It wouldn't hurt to grace the parlor with your presence now and again, when you are otherwise unoccupied. This one here is a traditional kite, one without any equipped mechanical device. Director Hu tasked me with studying the differences between the two to determine which one is of greater merit. Many hands make light work. Perhaps you could test out the other kite for me?
All right. I have made my comparisons. If speed is what you're after, the mechanical kite is the better choice.
Wonderful. I shall pass that information along to Director Hu. I'll leave these two kites with you. Perhaps you can find a few friends with which to partake in the activity. You might find it to be an enjoyable use of your time.
Oh, wait. Who enjoys kite flying?
Well, I would imagine someone of your talent and wisdom is more than capable of finding out.
So, you were testing out the kites for Hu Tao and even roped Xiao into doing it for you? Paimon didn't ask earlier because the situation was, awkward.
I would hardly say I roped Xiao into anything. I simply sought the help of a friend. Besides, we did the testing together.
Seems like our pool of competitors is growing.
The competitor is not important in right things right now. Doesn't matter. We're going to win either way.
Do you like kite flying, Xiao?
I suppose I neither like nor dislike it. Although, watching a kite gradually ascend into the sky does bring me a certain peace of mind. Perhaps they're a bit like Xiao lanterns in that way.
Kite flying is also a pleasant form of relaxation.
Have you ever thought about making a kite, Xiao? Cloud Retainer taught us how. We can teach you if you want.
There's no need. Menogius was the only Yaksha among us who had an interest in matters of ornamentation and design. When Lantern Rite is over, come find me near Pervasi's temple if you have the time.
Sure, absolutely.
It's getting late. I should go inform Director Hu of our findings.
How's she been, by the way? Be sure to say hi to her for us.
The last time I spoke to her, she mentioned that she would be visiting Chaoying Village in a few days. If you have the time, perhaps you could also make the trip. If you happen to run into her, you can pass along your regards in person.
I'll keep that in mind. Take care, Xiangli. See you later.
See you next time.
Coming.
You can go first.
I don't have anything to say.
Then I'll go. I still don't want to leave Liyue Harbor.
Oh. I can't say I support that decision, but... Hey, let me finish before you get all worked up.
Sit, Shenhe, sit. You must be tired from your journey. Shall I pour you a cup of tea, or would you prefer something else to drink?
No need. I'm not tired. They're gone, Master.
Perfect. The time is nigh for us to make an appearance. Do you remember the plan when recounted to you?
Yes, Master. We aim to give them a demonstration of familial love. So I'll have whatever you are having.
All right.
What are Auntie Xianyun and Shenhe doing here? Just how many people are involved in this scheme?
I suppose all I can do is just take a seat and see what happens.
Perfect! I just so happen to have bought some Sunglow tea recently. It's quite the delectable variety. Or it would be if one has not been forced to drink it every day in the hopes of whittling down one's considerable stash. One has more than had one's fill already. Oh, forget it. Such thoughts detract from the present need to keep up the conversation. Has work been busy during the holiday season? Do you need my help with anything?
Drunk guests can sometimes cause trouble, but I deal with them as you taught me, by pinning their heads against the table.
Are Auntie Xianyun and Shenhe serious right now?
Acting lonely.
Oh dear. While one was busy orchestrating this act, one seems to have forgotten about Shenhe's various eccentricities. What I meant to ask was, have you made any new friends? We live so far from each other. It would be a great comfort to me to know you were surrounded by good companions.
You already know of my past circumstances. Recently, I've been conversing with Guoba in the kitchen at night. Guoba can't talk, but his companionship is a comfort.
The poor child. Her one friend can't even talk. I guess maybe Gaming is not doing so bad after all. Perhaps I've been too hard on him.
Let's move on, shall we? Do you have any plans for today, Shenhe? How about we do something fun?
That sounds about right. Take her to do something fun, and perhaps she'll loosen up a bit.
Like we used to do when we would carry stones up and down the mountain from dawn until dusk, picking herbs to eat for dinner along the way? If that is what you ask of me, then that is what I shall do.
Oh,
Dad, here, have some tea. Or no, wait, let's not have any just yet.
Yeah. I simply can't listen to that any longer. Coming. I'd like to finish what I was trying to say before. I don't support your decision to stay in Liyue Harbor, because living there is too hard on you. If you come home, there will be people to help you. I'm not saying we have to live under the same roof. I know our personalities are too similar to avoid butting heads. But you'll have your entire
it's a
family
long
around
string.
you. Your aunts, uncles, they'll all do whatever they can to help. You could get a less taxing job, and we could grab dim sum together from time to time.
Huh. I didn't know dim sum was such an important affair, Master.
Shh.
Huh?
Just think about it, okay? You don't have to decide now.
Dad really has changed a lot. He would never have said these things to me before. But thank you, Dad.
It's been long enough, don't you think? Oh, Paimon sure hopes they've made up by now. Oh, they're drinking tea in silence. That's not a good sign. Did Xianyun's plan not work after all? Hey, you two! Paimon's sorry we were gone for so long. We got to chatting with some friends and didn't realize how much time had passed.
Perfect timing, actually. We seem to be just about done here.
Yep, let's go. I'll get the bags.
Gaming has grown a lot taller, hasn't he?
So far, I'm not sure how long this will take. I've been streaming this for 3 hours.
Master, did I say something wrong earlier? I tried to go along with your questions, but when I saw how you and that man reacted, I started to wonder.
Not at all.
Certain unforeseen variables may have presented themselves along the way, but the outcome proved favorable. The plan was a success.
Then I helped?
Naturally. Your purity of spirit is one of your greatest strengths, Shenhe. You need not change who you are.
Okay. Continue the horror. On the show when the festival will come on soon. Man, I'm almost kind of starving. I've been streaming this one since like early morning, like way around 5 a.m. And I haven't eaten any breakfast, so I had to kind of drink a couple of coffees. Anyways, hello newcomers. Welcome to the channel. I usually do lots of story streams. Sometimes I do like small eating streams too. So we're about to finish, but there was actually part 4 that I'll have to do it on another time, or have to pre-record it soon. Oh, there's Charlotte.
You must be Mr. Ip! Thank you for coming all this way. My name is Charlotte, and I'm a reporter from Fontaine. You can find me writing for the Steambird. I invited you here not just to purchase your fine tea, but also with the hope that you might be willing to sit down for a short interview. What do you say?
An interview? To advertise my teas?
I suppose you could think of it that way. We Fontainians are big tea drinkers too.
The Fontaine market. Then I'll need some time to adequately prepare. Perhaps we could sit down and discuss the questions you intend to ask in advance.
Of course, of course. Please follow me.
Is this person also involved in your plan?
What do you think? She's a very important client.
And here I thought I had lots of connections. I suppose I've been humbled. You sure know all kinds of cool and important people.
Over here! Yoo-hoo! Over here!
Huh? What? Auntie Shenyun?
She probably wants to talk about the next phase of the plan. Let's go while your dad is still distracted.
See, hopefully we can actually see what they're up to.
I take it that all is going well?
Don't worry, Shenyun. Everything is going according to plan.
I knew it. I knew that was all an act earlier. Auntie Shenyun is really something. She was so determined to help me. She didn't even care about making herself and Shenhe appear foolish in front of my family. She truly knows how to look out for others. I still have a lot to learn.
As for the next step...
Oh no!
What's wrong, Gaming?
Don't tell me you're the ones footing the bill for all that tea. I can't let you do that.
Fret not. Reimbursements will be made.
Exactly. Think of it more as an investment, as Ningguang would say. We pulled together the Mora so that Charlotte could place the order. She's gonna bring it back to the Steambird as a gift, as well as a sample of the regional specialty. Fontainians will probably fall in love with your dad's tea as soon as they lay their eyes on Charlotte's article. And once all the money from the new orders begin to roll in, getting our Mora back will be a piece of cake.
Oh, okay. Business-related matters always seem to go over my head, but I refuse to let you all lose more on my behalf. I'll pay you back right now.
We can talk about such matters at a later date. There are more important matters for you to consider at the moment, are there not?
Yes. I've been thinking about it the whole way here. I have an idea, but I'd hate to cause even more trouble for all of you.
That is for us to decide.
Yeah, we're all friends here. Plus, we wouldn't be here if we didn't want to help, right? Just tell us about this idea of yours.
Okay. So, it's like this.
Got it. Just leave it to us. Let's split up and make it happen.
How that works. Yeah.
We need to do those things we talked about, but we also still have the kite flying competition. Since Xiao already tested out those kites for us, why don't we also go buy one of those mechanical thingamabobs or whatever they're called? We can attach it to our kite.
Alright, wait. Go to the kite still. So anyways, I haven't touched this event yet, but I'm doing it fully. But it was actually the part 4, so I had to kind of like cut off and just record it very soon.
Welcome back! I see you returned from your trip. I really do have to thank you for all your help from before. Thanks to you, my daughter was able to build a kite with her grandmother that very same day. She even wrote a long letter telling me how much she loved it.
Oh, you should really be thanking Gaming, not us!
I'll be sure to. And are you here to buy a kite? Please, take your pick.
Oh, we already have a kite. We wanted to buy one of those, device thingies from Fontaine. Do you sell them separately?
Yes. Here you go. Please, take it, free of charge. The directions are in the box. It's not hard to install at all.
It doesn't feel right for us to just take it.
Well, nor would it feel right for me to take your Mora. Good luck in the kite flying competition. I'll be rooting for you.
All right then, thank you. It's done. Let's get down to business.
It's getting dawn.
Looks like we finished everything we needed to do. Let's find a good place and put this thing into the sky.
Oh, here's the scene.
Chi-Chi, we're almost there. Okay.
Come here, allow me.
The Lantern Rite is as festive as ever!
Huh? What's going on?
Did something happen?
What should we do? Oh, should we get the Millilith?
What's that?
taken that many pictures already? I need to load more film.
Wait, the wind.
Oh my gosh! Mommy, I want a big kite like that too! Do you see that kite way out in front? It's so beautiful!
Happy Lantern Rite.
Happy Lantern Rite!
Oh, what a great scene. What a great scene.
Mommy's performance was so cool, Paimon almost wanted to join in! You saw that, right, Traveler? Let's go find him! Oh! He's over there! Talking to his dad!
Oh, where? Up there?
I think I'll head off now, if that's okay?
Thank you, little girl. Do you want us to walk you back?
No need. No need. Master is waiting for me right over there.
Dad.
I suppose I'll go first this time.
Okay.
Your performance. I've seen many wushou dances in my time, but I've gotta admit, what you pulled off there was breathtaking.
Wow. I never thought I'd live to hear you say that.
You're serious about doing this professionally?
Absolutely. I know it'll be difficult, but...
Then it doesn't matter. What I mean to say is, of course it'll be difficult. But if that's your decision, if that's your dream, then it doesn't matter how difficult it is. As long as you put in the work, then any obstacle can be overcome in time. Really, when I was young, I also... Actually, how about we save that story of my past for another time? All I really want to say is, I've changed my mind. And much like this kite, you also deserve to soar to new heights.
Dad.
Son.
Son? Haven't heard that in a while.
I bet you're wondering what's gotten into me saying all this.
Well, a little bit, yeah.
Anyway, I know I've never found the chance to say this before, but... to me, Gaming, you've always been a great kid. Alright, that's everything I've got. Did you have something you wanted to say, or...
Seeing the two of them talk things through like this really gives Paimon a sense of accomplishment.
Yeah, it was all because of you. Give you a pat on the back, Paimon.
Now go. Over there. Your friends are still waiting for you.
Huh? But
You came all this way.
I'll be staying in Liyue Harbor for a bit longer. When you have time, we can grab dim sum together. Your treat, right?
Dad, honestly.
Go.
Okay, then I'm off. See you soon.
That's quite the smile you've got there, Gummy.
Really?
It's nothing to be embarrassed about.
Is there anything else you'd like to do?
I'd like to find and thank Auntie Shenyun, as well as everyone else who's helped me out.
Yeah.
If everyone has time, maybe we could all get together and go fly a kite.
That's the end of the part 3. I'm not really sure if there are part 4 here. So, yeah. A great good part 3 event. Let me see if there are other mini games I could actually forward to. Yeah. That's all the part 3. I think the next part will be on part 4. So, let's do a little bit more quickie, and I'm probably gonna unlock him. I mean, I got so many 5 stars. I mean, 4-star characters. We have a full constellation. So the next one will be around on 18 hours. So I won't be able to like reach out. So let's do something like let's do something to catch up with the mini games. I have not gone through here yet. So let's do something challenge. I'm also gonna be purchasing some outfits. I forgot about that. Let's see. I got so many outfits I collected. Let's see here. Oh god. Recrown, yeah. Because I wasn't in the mood and this bull just went over me. Wait. Oh, it's down there. I didn't know why I did it. Alright, they're doing the Cloud-Striding challenge. You reach the destination of collecting the gel state lantern. Lantern in a way that score the position. Okay, it's the same thing from the other ones from Fontaine. On contact with the lantern, it will explode, and your target is picking out all the objectives for the variation. Okay, you plans to pick up the golden crafting lens and pearl, and this is happening when you completed the coming challenge. Kind challenge, events, and then the random willing before you will eliminate the space. This will help you get a higher score. Alright. I'm gonna be very expert at flying. Wait. Alright. I forgot the many mechanics here. What now? Oh. Oh, not bad for the gold score. What's the next section here? Oh, no. Where was that? Let's go to another location here. I have not known of this. Dun 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 dun. I'll be doing a little more navigation. I have not been closer to the side world quest, even though I don't usually do mostly side quests. Let's just use Xinglian. My only travel. I do have these skins here.
I trust you have packed ample foodstuffs.
Oh. I think I got the wrong one. Get at the top here. So, I'm just gonna announce quite a little bit. Yeah, they're gonna come in the quest attention. There's a lantern before you regularly and turn into a quad lantern. Take opportunity to score the money points. So this will be the only time that I'll be streaming on YouTube this month because I'll be doing like estate travels. So if you don't know that I'll be going to the Philippines quite in a day. So I only have like 4 days. No, I mean I only have like 2 days left. Ah, excellent. Good score. Bunch of rewards there. Alright, the next one is a cunning plan. Pirates don't go on abuse. It's a special movement for the lantern, right? Okay, give them double points. For it. I haven't learned anything from that trial, so I guess I'm in the ball. Also, I did play Honkai Star Rail from my other platform as well, and I did the whole story from the 2.0 Paladin. I'm not much sure if I want to say much about the spoiler section, so you can actually try the video yourself. missed out on the point.
In this era of fair winds and gentle rains, one needs not marshal the winds to deliver the rain clouds.
Another golden stand has been complete. Alright, last challenge. Oh, what's that? Oh, plus I have not wasted any crowns, so I didn't even use most of the crowns from most of my parties. So I kind of stuck with it like no other crowns.
In this era of fair winds and gentle rains, one needs not marshal
Wait.
the winds to deliver the rain clouds.
That happened.
Eagle conquering.
Wait, whose balloons carriage is this? Probably gonna have to kind of know this layer. Alright, final performance. Pick it up. Oh, 46. Alright, I did a lot of the challenge. Yeah, I got the rest of it. The shop puppet. Oh, 2 more left to unlock. Alright, let's do some of the paper theaters to unlock some of the primos and other stuff. I need more rewards. Oh, go for are the starting point cards. The cards can be pushed to another player and reach out from another location. Ah! Oh, this could be very useful. Alright, next stage. I think this is I think this is gonna be tough for me. Ah, great. 4 on the side. Someone needs to get over this side here. I'm not sure what I did wrong. I recall. Okay, he calls out. This is a very tricky one for me to like solve this. And it's been 4 hours now. You don't have to push the Goomba, really? Huh. That's what I was thinking of it. I mean, it's kind of like stuck there. Oh wait, push it here. Very close it. Push the bugs off the key. Oh. Alright, I'll see if I will actually try that. Okay, push up. Like push up like this one. Yeah, this is quite a problem for me. Now, don't focus movement yet. That's so. Just like that. Oh, okay. I should think of that early. Anyways, thanks for the tip about it. Alright. Let's see if we can actually do this final one. I'll let it push it here. I'll let that come slightly. Oh no. I didn't even push that further. Now I'm gonna push Goomba near. Gonna leave back here. Okay, let's see. We got pushed a little further here, and let Goomba push a little further around here, so it could be more equal. And I think that's it. It took me a little of brainstorm to do this. Let's see, I have like full of the festival fevers. I'm gonna unlock game. I didn't even have him unlocked, so
Hey boss, the name's Gaming. I'm a guard from the communications office. So all this needs shipping, right? No, you grab a seat and have some tea. I'll get this packed up for you, no problem. It'll only take me a minute, then we can get the delivery scheduled. Oh, and if you ever want to book a wushu dance, me and my crew are available in a heartbeat. The troupe's called the Mighty Mythical Beasts, and I'm the head. Not to brag or anything.
Nice voice intro. Alright, I can actually get the outfit I could claim.
The hero's valor ripples through his robes, his garments steeped in the spirit of the bamboo groves.
I'm gonna try to wear his outfit. And let's see, collecting all the rewards. That's pretty much about it. Yeah. Obviously, I'll see if I can actually do most of the matches to reach already up to 6,000. Speaking of which, I guess.
If you are presently unoccupied, perhaps we could stop a while at once upon.
Okay, in any case of it, I guess I can actually buy something around the outfit shop. Almost as dress up for the Fontaine Festival. Yeah, I have so many outfits I could actually bought around here. So yeah, I guess I could actually buy one here.
An outfit for a banquet. Yes, this one will do.
Just gonna wear one. Last one is Shingen. Purchase.
Do you think I look good in this outfit?
Alright, all the outfit I have been purchasing. Let's see. Oh god, my fingers are some kind of shaking up.
Do you think I look good in this outfit?
Sorry, I just need to adjust the headpiece a little. Almost ready.
Now, where's Kuching?
What do you think? Does Fontainian fashion suit me?
I wonder if I'll come across with him on the next chapter. Now let's see my new character here.
Whoa, is this all for me? Dang, how much did this put you out? Aw, you shouldn't have.
I'm gonna keep adding up for the character stats. Alright. Again, a lot of fates here. Let's see. I'm gonna check out what the artifacts layer. Let's see. I only did like 10 wish pulls from my first. I only did like 10 wish pulls during my the update when I see this up. I'm gonna climb all. Oh god. I haven't checked much in the shop. I'm gonna spend missing moss. Purchase some kites. I gotta put it around my T domain. Spinning much of the Mora. Alright. Alright, I'm gonna finish up doing the some of the starting event here. Could be actually gonna get some high scores here. Random match. This would be the last random match, I bet. See how much I could actually collect some kites, kite kits. Almost just like a fun, you know. There was actually a meme about it, so yeah. Oh, this one? Why is it so popular? Oh, well, I will try to get, like, evade other players, but not knocking it down. Hurry up, nice one. That's 0.
I'm all
Yeah,
for
so,
work-life
0.
balance, but I think this is...
Sorry. I'm just gonna knock them out. Couldn't trust any players.
Got lucky that time.
Takes a skill, just 9. Oh god, I'm winning this. Oh no. Close to the point. Close to the point. Hopefully they can actually double the points ever. Not bad. Not bad at all. I need to catch up what the high score is. Okay, one more. Just one more, like, one more 100 points. One more 100 points. Okay, last match, last match. Ooh, gotta go now. Alright. Alright. I'm almost done with the stream anyway. Just one more match. It's nice to watching your stream. Thank you. Thank you. Be sure to check them out, most of it. Also check us on platforms as well. Alright, come on. Do some little race.
Take it easy. I'll be fine.
Dang, what is happening? Oh god, no. Oh, thanks for the sub. No. Okay, we're gonna both knock out each other. Ah, alright. Oh, good match. I'm not gonna be knocked out 17 times. Oh, not bad with the score.
In adventuring, as in business, you always have to seize the opportunity while it's there.
So it kind of lets me back out in the single player world. Okay. Alright. All the event that actually is done. Wow. So all of the stuff that I have been kind of unlocking it, the festival's done. So one more quest. I'll be kind of recording of some of them right away. Anyways, have pretty much good time with this event. So hopefully you have a great Luna's New Year. Even though I was quite a little late for doing a Luna's New Year. Although Luna's New Year happens around like an hour ago. So it's pretty much fun for people who actually enjoy Luna's New Year. I hope you have a best time in their life. And you know it's a year of the dragon. Hopefully people will get some great luck, great traditional stuff that you usually go through, and stuff that you will, you know, enjoy time with the family and friends. And hopefully everyone else is doing alright, because man, times has been kind of rough for us. Even though there's been a lot of voting drama recently. So what's Charlotte's doing here?
Lantern Rite was simply amazing. I'm not sure I'll be able to sleep tonight.
So there's a lot of characters that I'm gonna like look through.
Yep, and happy Lantern Rite to you.
So I won't be able to kind of like find many of some of them up there. So I won't be able to find most of the other characters around on this I forgot what I said. There they are.
So you're still a big fan of winter melon cake then?
Huh? Oh, I guess you heard everything Paimon was saying, huh?
Of course. She was talking about you. As your father, how could I not listen? Remember back when you were a kid, and you would sit on my shoulders to watch the Wushu dance. On our way back home, you would beg me to buy you some winter melon cake. We would only buy 2 at a time, but before long, we tried the winter melon cake from every vendor that street had to offer. There was also that one time you used your pocket money to treat me. Do you still remember?
Yeah, I remember.
That was the best winter melon cake I ever had.
Let's go back sometime. The shop's still there, and I remember the way. My treat, just like before.
Are you sure?
Absolutely.
Hello. I'm quite almost done with here. I'm just gonna look around many NPCs here. So yeah. Having the best day around. Oh, there they are.
Our kite is so high up. Thank you for inviting me, Yao Yao. I am having a lot of fun.
I'm glad. We can go fly kites some other time too. The fun doesn't have to end today.
Really?
How about we do it during the day next time? That way,
If you see on
we
the
can see
ID
better.
server, you know what location this is.
Super high up, it will look exactly like a real finch.
Okay. Can I take this kite to bed with me?
But of course.
This is all in the NA server, so I already finished most of the event, but there's one more per time event that I'll have to kind of weigh out and pre-record this. So I'm gonna look at if any other characters that I miss out around here. I don't know how to check it. Like, UID is on the bottom of the screen here. If you see the beginning of the 6, that means it's on the NA server. If it's on like on number 7, that means it's like on the European server. Or it's on number 8, that means it could be an Asian server. I'm not sure what's the last part of it. So could be a different from Taiwan or some other Chinese part of the server. Okay, if I'm missing any character out, I deeply apologize that I won't be able to find them. Alright, I think that's not them. Ah, thank you. Okay, a little announcement that I'll have to say is that this will be the only time that I'll be streaming on YouTube, because on 2 days I'll be going travel to other states as well, to the Philippines. So I won't be coming around my home streaming this, perhaps. So probably another time that I will do. We can check the reputation and see for unfinished quests. Yeah, I haven't mostly done much around the quests here. As you know, the world quests, I'll have to kind of stick around and doing those world stuff here. Plus, I haven't done much of going around this area. Although I was quite busy around other stuff like Hong Kong Starwell. Though I did finish the story, so I won't spoil anything about it. Wait, could it be about back in the... let's see. Checking out here. The reputation of NPC for the quest. I gotta try out some kites here. Well, I guess I won't be able to find most of the NPCs around, so I'll try it off stream. Anyways, I guess I'm gonna end it right here for now. So I'm just gonna like sit around here. By the way, let's see. I got a lot of outfits now.
I will do as you command.
Most of the new outfits I bought. Also, where is that? She.
May knowledge guide you.
Yeah. Oh, I was about to kind of sit down. Alright. I guess that's it. I'm gonna stop streaming right here. So, anyways. Well, so many characters. Actually, it's 80% character that I got. So I did not get most of the characters that I want. Most of it. Even Wonder, Nelia, Baizu, Kia, Wisely, Neutral, and Navia. So 80% of the character I have collected. So mostly I didn't much collect all of it. And I did play a lot of the Genshin since the beginning of September 27, 2020. I've been in the Genshin for 100,000 days, so I'm mostly a fence player, a sim fence player. Level 60. A lot of my stats has been grown up. You can see, you can find me around the cat stats here. Yeah. Mostly I've been doing a lot of it since the beginning. Alright. Alright. Time for me to kind of eat breakfast. I've been streaming this one for 4 hours. Yeah, that's a lot. Still a lot. There's a lot of pockets I have to do. There's a lot of quests I have to go through. But I may have to do this on my mobile phone and see if I can actually finish off the world quests without doing it on the streams as well. I also do the Honkai Star Rail too, but I did finish off the palette. I finished up the version 2.0 though. Yeah, the kind of playing for the stuff. Alright. Anyways, happy late Lunar New Year. Hoping you won't even... Sorry, I'm just speaking a little gibberish even though I'm from the south. Alright, hopefully you're doing a good day to you. And I'll take a little rest. This will be my final stream for this month. So hopefully I'll be doing a safe trip out of the state. So you can check me around my social media platform as well. I'll see you around on the next stream once I come back from home. Alright. Anyways, take care. And thank you all for coming by. All Female Ginyu, Sabura, and Mr. Robot, and the others too. Even though I do check around some of the chat box some other times. Anyways, hope the day too. Air. Alright. See you next time. Bye. Bye.